just gonna reset quickly. But yeah, did you grind when for long, Cygnus? Or was it just like a... You kind of just felt like doing it? That was your first run? Do you mean like first run ever completing the map, or first run on like trying to get world record? I'm assuming that you'd practiced the courses beforehand, but if I'm wrong, then that's insane. First run of that day, right, okay. Didn't practice anything but broke C9 a few days before. Oh, okay. So the map was like in your memory, yeah. So I noticed that you didn't have... I noticed that on some of the courses you don't even have top time. So I'm sure you could go a lot faster. But obviously it's... I don't know if it's worth... I don't know if you want to actually run that map more. But it would be entertaining to see you and Solomon battling it out for world record. That'd be great content. Oops, that wasn't great. Okay, there we go. Let's just not choke the corner pogo. Okay, that's good. If I can just set my VOD to start from there. Set a PR on every course besides C9. Oh, crap. Oh, that's... Yeah. Shows that you hadn't practiced the map a lot. Oh, fuck. My audio bugs. Oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, as you can, what is it, Cygnus? As you can see from my PR on this current course, like course 1 of North, 2 hours, 30 minutes, it kind of gives you an idea of how long the map might end up taking me. But I have beaten it. I was playing this map the other day and I got up to last, but it took me many, many hours to get to last, so I ended up crashing. Which is probably the most tragic crash that has happened to me, but also I was so tired I kind of wanted to crash. I just wanted to go to bed. Let's go back down, I think. Can play this safe. Oops. You had many 4-hour attempts on course 2, and then my first conclusion was 45 minutes? Jesus. That's insane. Yeah, I'm hoping that, because I practiced this map a couple days ago, that today doesn't take this long. And actually, let me check when it was. PR for course 1. Oh. It's in the 3rd, oh, the 12th. What's the date today? Okay, so it's been 10 days, isn't it? Resistance, hello, glad to have you here. We're back doing wall pogo. That's what we do here. Glad to have you on the stream. I'm gearing up for a long run today. Oh my god, so bad. Please. You come bearing music. Ooh, I'm excited. Obviously, I can't play it right now, but if you wait for me to hopefully beat this level, I'd love to do that. Song request. Yes, okay. Give me one moment. There we go. Nice. Okay, I'm speeding through this course so far. Let me check out this song. This is very dramatic. Okay. Music to complete wall pogo too. It's not gonna work. The music works. Okay, let's go. Keep up the pace. No, please. Oh my god, that was so close. I nearly just popped off there. Although this level is like pretty easy compared to the rest of the course. This is a great song though. I love this. Oops. This feels like it's out of Castlevania or something. Trying this artist to ultra kill. It's been crazy for this stuff. Yeah, I understand that. This is so good. Oh, please. Oh, that was so savable. That was so savable. I just choked that. Damn, that was a banger. Oh, it's still going. I just love this style of music. I can't get this recovery, please. I did the recovery. Cygnus has locked me in his closet and is feeding me only one cracker a week. That's a funny joke. Okay, let me just quickly. Oh, this thing's nearly over. No. It's like 10 seconds left. Boom. That's a great song. There's an album actually for this whole thing. I might just play it. This is just kind of good, you know? You are not a wall poker main. Okay, Cygnus. You keep on telling yourself that. I'm just gonna put on the whole album. Or Keegan Church, or whatever it's called. Oh, I'm gonna get this first try. Pause try. I do think that playing this map has improved my wall poker a lot. Like, on original especially. I feel a lot more comfortable in on wall poker now. Let's try. Let's go. Okay, now the level that I'm going to use stock for because I'm weird. Don't mind me. I might turn this down slightly. What do you mean? To rash? Look, Sinkus, I'm not saying that you're, like, definitely a Wolpogo main, but, like, you know. Like, let's just be honest with ourselves for a second here. Okay, I forgot how to do this. This might take me a bit. I hate these long, big corner pogos. Although I was saying that when I was playing Turn You Around, and then I ended up getting Turn You Around really quickly, so... I don't know, maybe it's not that bad, actually. Only half your world record is a wall pogo. Really? Oh, I guess... Oh, no, you do have a bunch of others, don't you? Yeah. The real test would be to look at all of your top times. Don't mind me. Top times. Honestly, yeah, 50-50 wall pogo and other stuff, I'd say. Like, there's a lot of wall pogo, but it's not just wall pogo. Yeah, that's about 50-50. Well, yeah, nice. Nefarious time, true. Going to break that tomorrow? Exciting. That's going to be fun. To be fair, Nefarious world record, I think that being beaten, it's been a long time coming. It's just a question of who was going to try and do it first. Let's see, yeah, hopefully this level doesn't take too long. So far, though, I've been breezing through course 1 out, so... You were looking at top time, though. I don't know if he's talking to me, but... Oh, yeah, I was looking at top times, yeah, no, because I believe the world record thing. I think that looking at someone's top times, it's a lot more emblematic of what they're actually good at, you know? Like, most good players can get a world record if they just grind a map long enough, but... If you, you know, have a world record on, like, a really... Oh, do 10 sit-ups, okay, give me 1 sec. Oh, do both. Thanks, man. He's such a nice guy. That's so... Yeah, what I was saying is basically just... Yeah, anyone can get, like, a world record. That's, like, decent if they just grind long enough. But, if you get, like, a world record on a cool map, but then all of your top times are wall pogo, then I'd say you're a wall pogo main. Anytime, yeah, thanks. Oops, that was too low. Tried to go down too quickly. God, that really gets the heart beating. You're a bounce goblin. Bounce goblin. Salty got into bounces and stuff for a while. It was weird. It's like getting top time and repent to and stuff. What maps do you have left? Lucky average. Okay, good. I don't have many maps left. I have 5 Holers, attached 3 Muris, Nort, the Uranium, and Naya Sensei. So yeah, once I beat this, I think the obvious next maps to do would probably be the Muris and Uranium. Those are the 3 that I would be doing. I think the is probably the easiest map I have left, actually, after I beat this. I think the isn't too bad. I guess. Oh, maybe it is, but it's probably not too bad. This is long. I don't really know how hard I'll find Uranium. It's kind of like a wild card. So I haven't got very far in Course 2 before, despite playing the map quite a bit. You love Jump the... Uranium is tier 1. Yeah, you're good at strafing though, Maddie. I'm not. That's the difference. I'm like, my strafing's passable, obviously, but I'm just not at the level where I find Uranium easy at all. I know, one day I'll get past the big ramp level on Uranium and then I'll pop off, I'm sure. Oh, that was so close. I just barely hit the corner there. Yeah, no, I've just been really motivated to do completion recently. I'm not sure why. There's a chance that I just give up on completion at some point and then go back to going for world records and chop times. Like, I think there's quite a few maps I do want a world record at some point. Right now, though, I'd rather be doing this. Oops. Concept. Yeah, I'll definitely take back Concept. I watched Slox's run of it because it got uploaded onto Tempest Records. And, you know, it's a good run, but I can definitely beat it. So Concept and Hoi, I'll definitely take back those 2. And I'll probably go for real world record. I could go for real world record on Jump Sync. I could go for Spectre world record. Jump Pants world record. I mean, there's like a lot of maps that I couldn't go for world record on. No. Ah! The rocket that I shot immediately after going around the corner was a bad rocket. Otherwise, that would have made it. I love pants, it's true. I wear them most days, in fact. That's just how much I love them. You wanted to try and take RNC or Glow? That'd be instant. RNC. Yeah, I think it's, I think it was I remember that run had a few fails. It's definitely beatable. Mostly just because there's so many, in Jump RNC there's so many weird telehop strats and, like, just things that make no sense. That, it's a very inaccessible run. Like, you literally just have to spend time analyzing copying world record. So as a result, top times on that map are pretty bad. But I don't know if world record is also bad or not. Sure, there's also, like, new strats that you could discover, since it's a very buggy map. Oh, come on! Ceiling hairbug, yeah. Also, I'm so upset with that attempt. I should have just waited, like, 1 nanosecond before firing my rocket at the end there. Yeah. Oh, well. I know I'll get this within, like, 5 minutes. Yeah, no, RNC is a weird map. It's just kind of a bunch of weird, goofy strats, and then you'd have to hit a bunch of speed shots in a row, and then you beat the map. Honestly, I could probably improve my top time in it by quite a bit. I'll see if I still have top time. It might have been snipe time though. Check. I'm 8. Okay, so barely still have top time. It is a very free top time in the grand scheme of things. Okay, this could be it. Yeah, come on. Just a bad rocket off to the corner. I think for someone like me, if you grind it shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, I'm sure you can get world record. Although I'm not sure how good it is. There's a chance that world record is just really good, but... Yeah, like, I think most people, if you're like top 50 in jumping, you're definitely capable of getting a world record. If you're willing to grind an absurd time. Like most people... You sleep? Good night, Cygnus. Let me try and... Oh. Taking Wednesday 2 or 3 randoms. Oh boy. You mean on the maze? That would be very funny. But you need to have a iron will to actually do that. Like, Jesus Christ. That'd just be so awful. Okay, I see messages. I'll read them in a moment. Okay, once I get around the corner, I need to just not choke my first rocket that I fire. This keeps on happening to me. I choked it again. Damn. See multiple people trying to suffer for gold fast. It is 2 random PB. Wait, is Glow world record 2 random power bounces you're saying? Well, see, I'm pretty sure Glow is the oldest world record for Soldier. I think it's Glow is the oldest, and then Pants is the second oldest, if I remember correctly. Oh, that was when? What? Was when the oldest Soldier world record? I don't know what you're saying. Oh, you're talking about when. Right. Okay, no, I got you. But yeah, 2 random power bounces, that's a lot. Like, that's a... You got so many attempts to try and get that. And even then, you still have to do the rest of the course really fast. Even if you get the random power bounces, if you just, like, choke one of the easy levels, lose 20 seconds, then suddenly you've done it all for nothing. Can jump courses even get harder than this? Yes, they can. And this is actually, I'm currently on one of the easier jumps on the map. So levels that I'm going to be beating later on this map are a lot harder than this. Not a lot harder, but, you know, they're harder. I mostly struggle on this because I'm just too used to doing corner pogos with the stock, so... If I knew how to do this with the original, it probably would be a bit easier. Not much, but, you know. Oops, it's a bit too high. Yeah, to give you context, this map has 22 completions. And then, what's the hard map? 5 holers. Map like 5 holers has 6 completions. So, there are maps that are much harder than this. In Attached 3, Course 4, that's also notoriously known as like the hardest course. That's currently being beaten. Obviously, Armature would be harder in theory. Riot has joined. Riot had so much faith in me for a second. I love that. I'm struggling with this level big time. Usually I get this in like 3-4 minutes. Oh well, we'll keep on going. I got here pretty quickly, so it's still a decent pace run. That was good. Why was that so bad? Maybe I need to aim higher on the wall once I get there. Because I feel like that should have made it, and then I just lost all my height. Not sure why. Let's try aiming higher after the corner. Oops. Oh, also, I was thinking that if later I get really bored and I'm like running out of things to talk about, I might also just put on a video. I saw this YouTuber named Bismuth who released this video kind of recently, just like the entire history of the no A button presses challenge in Super Mario. Or like Super Mario 64. It's just this like 5-hour epic of a video, which looked like it was so much fun. You can just like have it go on in the background, you know? So I might put that on later. But it's going to depend on how quickly I get through the levels. So if I'm making through these levels really quickly, then I'll have a lot to talk about. And then there'll be no point in having a video playing. Oh my god, I'm struggling on this level. Let's just try and get it soon. The levels before this, though, I got through them very quick, which was nice. Means that I can still remember what I was doing like a week ago. Not starting from square one. Okay, I think aiming higher is good, and trying to keep my horizontal speed. That's how I want to get around the corner. Aim high, keep horizontal speed. Let's try it out. Okay, so remember, aim high, keep horizontal speed. So we can actually get there. Yeah, okay, I checked that. Sky is like right, and probably also. Emo dumb gimmick challenge jump streams like high host time scale. Novelty controls. Oh, that'd be fun stream. Yeah, definitely. I'd love to do one of those videos where people beat a map with like a steering wheel and stuff. Oh, actually, speaking of, there's this great YouTube channel, Absolute Gem, which no one knows about as far as I'm aware. It's this one guy who basically just beats who only beats jump maps with a controller. Like, and it aims with like a joystick. I have no idea why, but they only jump with a controller. They upload videos like once every day or two. Just like of them beating different maps with a controller, and the maps are like getting harder and harder over the time as they get better. Is C1 harder than C2? I think it depends on the person. I personally found Course 2 hard when I was playing it. Spent a lot longer to get to last. Used to doubt you do that with Roblox obbies and play them with an Xbox controller. Nice. I've never played Roblox. I feel like I'm missing out. Probably would have loved it as a kid. I instead played Minecraft. Which was also fun, to be fair. You aren't missing out unless you want to play technicals. Unless you really want to play technical stuff. Is there like a technical movement game mode in Roblox as well? If so, that's fantastic. I don't know anything about that. I love technical movement stuff. I'm actually pretty decent as well at another technical movement game, which I doubt anyone knows of. If anyone remembers Marble Blast Gold, I'm also really good at that game. Not like to the same level as jumping, but I just love, like, you know, difficult movement games. But yeah, that's like another game that I've spent many hundreds of hours on. Marble Blast is a great game. So the only issue is that it's like mostly single player. And that's why Jump is fun, because it's multiplayer, you know, like talking with people. You can do stuff like that, you know. It's kind of a shame though, because Marble Blast is one of those like communities which is just dead. Like the top player usually only gets like 5 viewers on their streams, and sometimes I'm just watching them and I'm like, wow, yes, they're so good, and no one could appreciate how good this is. Robosec obstacle courses can get pretty crazy, although there's no airstream or ways to accelerate past walking speed. So it's kind of like Minecraft parkour, where the actual mechanics kind of suck, but people are stuck with it so long they kind of make it difficult. Well, I guess Minecraft parkour does have some, it has some interesting stuff, like interesting quirks. I'm assuming that Roblox, it's just like, you know, very traditional kind of glidey Unity style physics, where you just kind of go from place to place. But obviously if, you know, enough people play it, enough people try and make obstacle courses, eventually you can find ways to make it really hard, even if the mechanics themselves are very simple in theory. With a few exceptions of the ladder, you can grab ledges and jump off. Gain a bit more. Okay, so there is like some stuff you can do then, yeah. Yeah, I just love technical movement. It's so much fun. But nothing's better than jumping for me. It's the most fun. Oh, come on! Why did that happen? I feel like I deserved to get that. Okay, okay. Oh, we're gonna be stuck. Wait, you've nearly been stuck on this level for 20 minutes. This is depressing. Still easy on pace to beat my PR for this course, still, but... Maybe it's time to learn to do this with original. I don't know. Pro doesn't matter too much. I'm sure I can get this with stock soon. I'm just so used to doing levels like this with stock, but maybe I should learn to do it with original soon. Or someday, I guess. Guess I just got it right now, imagine. Hitbox jank lets you jump way higher than intended, so can go pretty far, and there's a major glitch that lets you wall jump if 2 map elements have the seam between them. Oh, yeah, we have the same thing in Jump, actually. So in rocket jumping, we have this mechanic called a texture bug, where if 2 map elements, like, have the seam, and you go, and you're falling past that, you can alternate your movement keys from going like left to right, and that stops your momentum. So I think it's a very similar mechanic to Roblox then. Dad, maybe I should just get into Roblox obstacle courses. It's like the future. It sounds kind of similar to Jump. Obviously, I think Jump probably has had a few more years to develop, so. But you know, it could be like cool. Game control guy. Hello. Wow, I'm choking this level terribly. I hope I get it soon, because this is just not content. This damper with the start is so boring. Okay, another attempt. That was shit. You can do an extra high jump if you wedge your character into the scene with a two-part and then input jump. Do it indefinitely. Okay, so yeah, if you so honestly, that's all you need for like a movement system to be fun. You just need jank. Like that's what makes Minecraft parkour fun as well, because there's a bunch of jank where like if you do successive jumps, you can like build more speed than you normally should be able to. And you can do like double jumps and stuff in Minecraft where if you do like a B hop, you can jump higher, just like fractions of a block higher. So I think it's the same, yeah. As long as there is some level of jank, it allows you know, emergent mechanics to be created. Like with Jump, so many of the mechanics are just completely emergent and weren't intended. It's probably the same with Roblox, where like this scene jumping stuff. The fact that it was able to exist is what makes it actually interesting. Used to have some insane wall clipping glitches that are unfortunately patched. Oh, that's a shame. That's one good thing about TF2, we never get updates, so none of the weird glitches ever get patched. Try to patch jumping. Did they actually try and patch jumping? Wait, when did they do that? Was that must have been like early on in TF2's development, I'm assuming. Like 4 years ago? Really? What were they trying to patch? I have never heard about this. Like 4 years ago. Oh shit, Riot's lapping me. Feels bad. Feels terrible. Lost radius stuff. Really? That would have just ruined Jump. Oh my god. So yeah, you just very slightly change a small part of like how the rocket launcher works, and jumping as an entirety just ceases to exist. Like every map becomes broken. You have to rebuild everything from the ground up. Oh, actually no. I guess you could probably fix it with server plugins, but it would still be shit. Like, I'm sure Tempest could always like, you know, try and revert it to be like normal, but wouldn't be the same. Probably, you know, be pin dependent, and it would be shit. Nope. Surprised I didn't fall off there. Need the big speed here. I know I'm so struggling on this level. Normally I get it so quickly. Wall pogo. Hello, Waldo. Oh my god, Waldo, I have to tell you. You were the only one that told me on when, like the first level of Course 9, about the part of the ground where you couldn't shoot it. And then, like, I saw your message, I remember, and then I kept on playing for another half hour, forgot about it. And then when I got up to the part in the Jump where you actually can, you know, get trolled because the ground is unshootable, I got there, and then I shot the ground and then failed. With, like, a bunch of people spectating me, and no one else remembered to tell me except for you, like, half an hour before I failed. So I just wanted to say thanks for being the only person that actually... what is it? remembered to warn me. Although I still had to learn the lesson the hard way in the end, so it was kind of unfortunate. see some messages. I'll read them in a sec. Funny thing is you can stand in that clip. Really? Oh my god. I'm sure it's like a really small... Oh, I guess it wouldn't even save time when map runs, unless you found some bounce setup. If you did find a bounce setup, that'd be cool. Fun way to make running course 9 even more painful. But yeah, no, I suffered. I'm not beating the map though. Faking his status as a slot gamer. To be fair, I'm going to be upping to original soon. I usually find this level a lot easier with stock. Like doing big corner progress like this. I've been using original for the rest of my run so far. I'm beginning to believe maybe this would actually be... I could actually do this easier with original, but... I'm too far in now. I'll do this jump with stock and I'll move on. And then I'll not have to worry about it ever again. Fuck! Ah, so annoying. Oh, come on. Yeah, hopefully I get this level soon. I usually don't get core here. What level even is it? It's like... I think the number... There's no number? Whatever. Notification? What? Oh, nice. I'm so excited for my paycheck tomorrow from work. I picked up a bunch of extra hours, so it should be a big one. I actually wanted to play this map last night. I didn't get back until work super late, so that's why I'm playing it now. I need to quickly try this original. I might just end up finding it easier. I could be too, like, caught in my ways. Let's just give it, like, 2 or 3 attempts. If it is much easier, then that'll be great, but... This one isn't too bad. This might just be easier. I might have just got better, way better at World Pro with original than I thought I had. Maybe? I might be better with this at original now, I'm not sure. The recovery afterwards is always easier with original at least. But I don't know if I'll actually find the corner easier. First one's easy. Okay, I think this is easier with original. I'm just gonna do this original maybe. This is feeling better. I think I've finally got to the stage where I just find all of World Poker easier with original. Except for 180s in one specific direction. Just to be fair, it's a very niche thing. No. Hello, Dilla. Yes, that is me. Jump sync world record holder on Tempest. Dilla, the funny thing about that run on sync is that I wasn't going for world record. I was literally just going for top time because I had 11th on the map. So I was going for top time and then I just got to a state, I just stopped failing. And the run became insane. But glad to have you here, Dilla. 11th to 1st. Yeah, exactly. Same thing nearly happened to me on Snowshot. Snowshot was a map where I got... Like, I had second place in that map when I was much worse at the game. I've been running that map a bunch. And I got 11th on Snowshot, I think 4 separate times while I was trying to get top time. And then I jumped straight from 11th to 2nd after getting 11th so many times. It was really funny. It's like I'm choking like unit at the end of the map. Where it has that funny B-hop and stuff. Yeah, it was the same for Jump Sync, but just more extreme. And Dilla, when's the annual Hanami rerun gonna happen? I have to ask. Do you have it scheduled in on the calendar? See your messages, I'll read them in a sec. I'm focusing. Been feeling like playing recently where graphics card is fucked. Not sure if software or hardware. Oh, that's a shame. I hope you're able to fix it. That is bad news. My previous computer, I had so many issues with it. I eventually decided it was just more worth it to buy a new computer and replace everything because I'd had so many issues, like it would just randomly shut down and, you know, blue screen constantly. I ended up deciding, I was like, I'm just gonna completely replace everything and then I know I'll get rid of whatever issue was happening. You'd have to build it from scratch, yeah. Like with my old PC, I'm sure there's still parts of it which work fine, but I just didn't know what was causing all the issues, and I was just, you know, I was just fed up. It was also I'd already owned it for like 7 years, so it was like about time to get a new one anyway. I need to switch back to stock. I'm like not feeling this. Also, I feel like it's a really hot day today. I'm feeling really frazzled. A lot more than usual. There's usual level of frazzle and I'm just like, ugh, right now. Maybe it's actually just like 30 degrees and that's why I'm jumping badly. Let me check. It's not. Okay, I'm just bad. Oh. Quick Ito, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. I'm nearing it on my number of YouTube subscribers. Soon, I shall have more Twitch followers than YouTube subscribers. And then I'll release a new YouTube video and then I'll get a bunch more YouTube subscribers. To do my monthly YouTube video upload. Bible Man, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Clearly just forgot. So you've been in a bunch of my streams before. I've definitely seen you around so many times. I think I've seen a few people do that where they don't really use Twitch much, but they like just watch jump streamers, so they forget to follow and do stuff like that. You always forget? Yeah. And meanwhile, the people that just watch Twitch anyway and also watch jumpers, they, you know, remember you really quickly. I'm just feeling bad about this level. I feel like I need to get... Once I get past this level, I'm going to be going a lot faster. This just isn't going well for me. Whatever. I'm sure there's other levels in this. I'm sure there's other levels in Course 2 and stuff which I'll get stuck on longer than I did in my initial attempt. Like, that's the way it happens. Sometimes you just get stuck on a level. Oh, come on. That was a fucking great looking corner. I still don't know why I have 20 viewers right now. Like, I wouldn't. Whenever I see World Poker content, I'm just so bored, but hey, I'm glad to have you all here. Oh, that might be it done. Oh, it's not done. It's nearly done. Okay, we have like about 20 minutes in this album. So we'll see how it goes. Glad to be here, yeah. That happened to me yesterday at work. They called me in an hour and a half early because like a bunch of people had called in sick and they had to. It was something to do with like my breaks. I was called in early, but I was literally just not doing anything. It was like sitting there doing literally nothing for like an hour and a half, just because they wanted to my breaks to line up better. So I was also just very happy to be there, sitting there doing nothing for an hour and a half. It was very great. Otherwise, I would have worked for like over 5.5 hours non-stop, and then I'd get a meal code, and they don't want to do that, so I ended up getting more money. It's very nice. Who else has been streaming recently? Dinky Hotchkiss streams, but it's like really bad, you know, Pacific time. It's always really early in the morning. Riot has been streaming occasionally. Not much. Trip's been streaming Jump again, actually. I know, I don't watch Trip a lot, but he's been going back into jumping. You missed the whole Riot stream? That's a shame. Oh, also, Dilla, Song has been streaming. And Song recently got 100% map completion on Soldier, which is insane. Given this map's like 5 holes and attached 3. So Song streamed a bit, which was very entertaining. Only on the maps, not on, like, you know, courses and Song streams, yeah. We finally got this level. Jesus. I knew I'd get it eventually. Yeah, it's not like the, you know, the highest quality stream, because it's kind of just like, it's no mic and stuff, but it's still very entertaining. But, yeah, check it out. It's the easiest way I know to find it. Songy, yeah. Player menu. Completion. So, missing quite a few bonuses, but 100.1% map completion. So, it's beaten every Soldier map, which has been beaten, which is very impressive. This is one of those levels where I've sometimes got it very fast, but also, oh, also Zyke's been streaming Dilla. Zyke's been doing streams occasionally, but I haven't caught many of them because I'm usually asleep. Who's Lofi? I have no idea who you are, Lofi, but I'm glad you're here. Yeah, there's been a few streamers, honestly. Sync attempt? Do you mean with me, or are you talking about some other thing? I think, are you talking about resync? Or... I'm not sure what this sync attempt is that you reference. But I also am not really paying attention to chat. So I may have just missed a very important piece of context. Top time from Riot. Very nice. I'm assuming we can beat course 1 very fast. Can I beat this first try? That'd be epic. Nope. Close though. Okay, let me try and decipher this message. Lofi. Rearest from his stream. Lofi again. I was watching him guess the timing on a quad. It was ethereal. I guess the timing on a quad. So a map where you have to guess the timing for a quad. That could be many maps. Oh, you want to see the controller guy play sync? That would be something. That would be something. Like, I feel like I want to find the guy's YouTube channel. Now all those messages also make a lot of sense. But wait, let me quickly find the controller guy. It's so fucking funny. I can find it. Oh, no. It might be on my liked videos. Hold up. Okay, I can't find it. But it does exist. It's so funny. I think he's still stuck. He's only like being tier 4 maps right now. The controller guy. I think and it's also like unedited. It's just like 16 minutes straight of him playing like Jump Reverend or whatever. Like all of the videos that it's so great. Oh, looks like someone found it. Yeah. So good. And all the videos have like 20 views, but he keeps on going, you know? Keeps on uploading them. Oops. How the fuck do you jump with a controller? Badly. Is this the guy? Yeah, 24 subscribers. Jump and stuff like Jump Concept Course 1 done it controller in 23 minutes and 30 seconds. Or a 52-minute unedited video of him being Jump Echelon with controller with 33 views. Like, oh my god, I was so happy to find that channel. It's so good. Actually amazing, yeah. I think I just a tear came out of my eye. Yeah, I'm hoping that guy starts being tier 6s with controller. I'm also not sure if it's like a... Is this guy actually just a jumping god? Or does he just like not own a mouse? Because I think it's possible that he just doesn't own a mouse. He's just like... This is the only way he knows how to jump, you know? I like to believe that's the case. I'm not paying attention. I need to just focus on this for a second. Hopefully, if I can beat Course 1 in under 2 hours, I'd be very happy with that, I think. Like, what level am I on now? Oh, there's no level... for some reason, I thought there was level mark, like, levels on this map. Like, I told you what level you were on. I don't know why I thought that. But I remember this conversation that was happening on Solomon's stream or something the other day. About, like... What was it? If you just got someone who'd never jumped before to, you know, try and beat a tier 6, how long would it take them? Could they do it in under a month or whatever? I was thinking how fun it would be to, like, find some random, you know, teenager who has a bunch of free time. And just tell them you'll give them, like, $50 if they beat a tier 6 in under a month. And then, because they're a teenager and have no money, they'll just be like, oh yeah, I'll do that. And they just commit, like, the next month of their life to playing nothing but jump. Like, I think that would be content. That's all I'm saying. It's the hard one. Fuck. Controller guy. It's a 3-hour video of jump pump. I love it. What tier 6 would be easier? Edge bug, that's a... Yeah, I mean, I think that there's, surely, like, manifestation. Like, manifestation would be a very easy one, relatively. But also, it's kind of lame to pick a map which you, is actually tier 5, and it was just, like, mistiered, you know, years ago when it was added. Manifestation is obviously just, like, a tier 5 map, you know? But, I don't know, if you... I was thinking that jump sync. It's like not insane to think that someone could try and beat that as their first one. Just for the reason that like, if you just learn how to quint and do nothing else, you can basically just beat jump sync, right? Because like all a triple is just an easier version of a quint. The rest of jump sync, it's nothing but like doubles and stuff, you know? Doubles and triples and quints. So if you just committed to only learning how to quint, like I'll be honest, I think if you did nothing but try and do a quint, try and get really good at quints for like 30 days non-stop, you didn't know anything about jump, there's no reason that you couldn't be, you know, like putting out like max velocity quints like every second attempt, you know? Like it's literally just one thing. If you did nothing but learn how to quint, you could just beat it. You never played TF2 pre-fire map? That's true. Like some maps as well are just very easy, like Blubber. Blubber is a map which has very low mechanical skill. Like, to beat Blubber, the hardest mechanical thing is like the wall bug quint, I think. But the rest of the map, it's literally just like, it is just pre-fires. You don't have to be very good at strafing. Do you even need to strafe on any of Blubber, actually? You could nearly beat Blubber if you just didn't know how to strafe. So that would be a good pick, I think. I would also want to say Sideskick, but Sideskick has some hardish levels. Oops. So the hard jumps on Sideskick 100% time strats. Swizzle. Swizzle's tier 5, I think. But no, so I think Sideskick you could actually, if you could just treat it like DDR, or what's it? Give them like a metronome. You know, I think that's something that they do in like blindfold speedruns, where you can't you make your own like music track or whatever, which has like noises for when you have to press inputs. So you can just do that, and then if you you just memorize when to do the inputs, you just beat the jump. Sideskick, it does have some hard levels, like there's the level where you have to do sync wall shots. Oh, sorry, like wall syncs. You have to do a bunch of wall syncs in a row. That'd be like kind of hard, I think. Or a very new jumper. Could grab a KZ player and make them do a uranium. That's cheating, yeah. Like uranium, it's a great KZ map, don't get me wrong. Uranium is not a jump map though. We can be honest with ourselves, okay? it's not a jump map. It's a KZ map. Gimmick maps are probably easier too. Yeah. What would be like a good gimmick map that's tier 6? I'm trying to think. Oh, Stenag, I can't pronounce it right now because I'm trying to wall poker, but Stenag Snickling? I can't remember. That is also just time stress, that's true. I think that would be a good pick actually. So yeah, either do like a map that's his gimmick, or do a map that's like just a very easy for tier 6. So I do think that if you have someone coaching you with jump, you could improve very quickly. Like you just take some random guy, right? You actually tell him like why he's doing his jumps wrong. You tell him like, you know, instead of if you think of the average jumper trying to learn, most of them are going to learn how to C-tap by just watching like 50 YouTube tutorials and then suffering for ages. But if you were like, hey, here's how you C-tap, and you take them on to jump tap dance, you personally guide them, I think most people could learn to C-tap very quickly, right? So if you do that for all of jump, I think people could get very good very quickly. But it's just a lot of effort to have to coach them through it all. Like most like people like Banny and stuff, when they jump, they don't listen to feedback. I mean like Banny, like the, you know, the Furrier type guy. He's you know, he's decent at jumping, but like doesn't listen to advice. Just does one jump one way for like an hour, and then wonders why he doesn't get it. Like that kind of stuff, you're not going to improve. If you have someone that's telling you what to do differently, you know, you could improve very quickly. Oh, I can't remember how to do this jump. Usually I get this level very quickly, but maybe I need to be getting a bit more. I don't know if I want to be closer or further away from the divider. I can't remember what's easier. Maybe closer to the divider than I am. I'm getting up to the 4th divider here. It's not actually that hard for me. It's just the big one, big boy at the end. Doom, doo, 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 doom. Yeah, the other, if you're thinking of the easiest tier X map to teach someone as well, you could also always go the wall pogo route as well, because learning just wall pogo, I think, wouldn't take most people long. Just like, you know, reject all modern jumping stuff and just learn wall pogo. You get very good at wall pogo very quickly if you're not messing about with learning, you know, the rest of jump. If you're only learning wall pogo and nothing else, you're going to get very good very quickly. Okay, that's a level down. This level isn't too bad as well. This level probably won't take me more than, like, 10 minutes. Yay, King Stripes. Glad to have you here. Those tier 6 wall pogo has bounces and holes. Yeah, that's the issue. I think there's a few exceptions, though. Like, I think that Muriel 3 be a map which is pretty purely wall pogo as far as I'm aware. So that might be a good one. Because, yeah, obviously, if you gave them something like Psycho, I think Psycho would be impossible for them because it's like, it has some weird, like, wall bug tech. Something like Muriel 3, as far as I'm aware, it's very long single wall pogo for the entire map. So you could just do that. Oh, come on, random bounce. It's lame. King Stripes, now that you've arrived here, you need to answer the question, what would be the easiest tier 6 map for someone to complete if they'd never jumped before in their life, and you're like, you have to complete one tier 6 map in a month. You never tell them real maps exist, they might be okay with playing Imperial 3 for 300 hours. Exactly. Let's see, if you give him enough Adderall, he can do anything. True. Is Shiver still tier 6? Yeah, but it shouldn't be. Why did I do that? I could have just shot off the ground. I would have been there. Whatever. Yeah, I think Shiver is in the same vein of Uranium, where recommending it as a map to beat is kind of unfair, because it's... Shiver is like... Let's be honest, it's like an easy tier 5 map. If you know how to do it, if like someone explains to you where you can shoot and how the map works, Shiver is easy for tier 5. Like what's like Jump Recall is far and away much harder than Shiver, and that's also tier 5, you know? That probably has like less completions. What? Only 227 completions. Never mind. I guess people don't like Invisible Wall Pogo. Weird. What isn't there to love about Invisible Wall Pogo? Okay. Shout out to Resistance for letting me know that album existed. That was fun. Now going back to my music. Bunny's gonna have fun with that one. I missed what you're saying, Sky. Oh, you mean Shiver? Oh, no, you mean Shiver. Yeah, I think Bunny will definitely beat Shiver. No problem. Back to pulling my hair out at Ultra Kills and Ooh Stage. Very nice. I honestly, I might play Ultra Kill on stream sometime. It's like one of the few non-TF2 games that I actually want to play. It looks so much fun. Because it's like, you know, tough as nails. It has awesome movement, great soundtrack. What isn't there to love? I've always loved, like, really hard games. You know, like Super Meat Boy, Not Celeste isn't crazy hard, but you know, Celeste, like, I like tough games. Having a hard time right now, yeah. That should make it. Nice. Yeah, this level, that level's very easy for it, isn't it, map? This level I struggle with. I'll be honest. This level I might be stuck on for a bit. I've always struggled here. I've got more consistent at this level over time, but I don't know, it's very tough. We'll see how it goes though. I've spent enough time pressing this level, maybe I'll find it easier now. If I can just beat this course in under 2 hours, I'll be so happy. Because that'll, you know, bode well for the rest of the map run, I think. Sketchy attempt. Fuck. Okay, time for a snack. Got my little Scooby snacks here. Should be tasty. 5 push-ups. Okay, this can be a reward. Dude, that's so painful. If I didn't have these rewards, I'd literally be getting no exercise all today. The most exercise intensive thing I've done, so I did until I started streaming, was vacuuming, like. I will not do the rest of the map with the controller. Okay, Riot. I knew he'd just flex on me like that. That's an impressive time, honestly. Let's hope I don't choke the end here. I choked it, nice. Still have some V height set for jump. I'm sure that's a thing. I'm sure like you can do 360. Oh, actually, I think I've seen a video of like 360 TF2. I think that might just exist. I don't know if Twitch has support though for I don't think Twitch has support for like 360 videos, but I know YouTube does. So that could make a good YouTube video. Jump egg with like, you know, a 360-degree vision or whatever. I know, I'm not going to be the one to make that. Too much work. Oops. I always forget how to do that well. Maybe I should aim slightly left when I do that part though. You'll stitch together? Oh, right. So maybe it's not... I mean, still could do that for jump, but... Yeah, you'd need someone who actually knows what they're doing. It wouldn't be, like, accessible. So yeah, in that case, definitely not something that I'm going to do, but... Hey, if anyone wants to do that. How do I do this? I need to, like... Aiming slightly left might be the solution. Versus aiming slightly right. Oh, sorry, you aim slightly right and then you release W so you can strafe. That's what I was doing wrong. I love Wolfburger. Please. Honestly, the fact that I'm like averaging 20 viewers even when I'm doing this makes me think. If I just get everyone who's watching to make 4 alt accounts, I just like quintuple my viewership and then apply for partner on Twitch. It'd be that simple, really. Yeah, just something to consider, I'm just saying. Hardest mechanic to replicate IRL. Glide step. That'd be the easiest. You just run up a staircase. Glide step is just like running up a staircase really fast. I think doing a B hop would be the hardest mechanic to replicate. You know, in real life, you're just like standing at the top of a cliff. You're just like, oh, it's the right height. You jump off and take no fall damage because you jump when you land. I don't know if that would go well real life. So that'd be my answer. I feel like some stuff like strafing, you can like kind of nearly do it in real life, you know? You just kind of shift your body weight in the right way. You can probably... It's like doable-ish. Oh, I'm gaming. So I need to remember to release W. Actually, no, that's bad. I'm not gonna do it like that. I'm gonna aim slightly left instead. I think that's more consistent. Ooh, not if I do that though. Okay, this is looking good. Oh, what was that? No. 6 in VR would break your neck. That's true. Linux Wolfbug, because real life isn't Linux. I see her message that he's well. That's all I'll say. Soul, hello man. Glad to have you here. I hope you've been doing lots of sets at the gym today. Glad you could make it here. You're from New York? Oh, okay, yeah. Being getting owned by assignments? Ouch. That's rough, yeah. I'm so excited. I have 3 days off for work in a row. This is my first of 3 days off, so I'm like... I have time to just stream. I might actually get around to making my TF2 Rocket Jump weekly video. I've been putting off forever. I keep on just procrastinating that. So I might do that over the next like 2 days. I'm not sure. Let's please not choke this time. We choked it? Okay. What run are you doing? That's I don't want to spoil it. Map run was faster than your C1 PR? Jesus. I guess this is the kind of map where you could get very good at it. If you just... Yeah, but that is still impressive, right? But no, I don't want to spoil what run I'm doing. Half because I'm just so bad with motivation. Like, when there's no external deadline. That it's like very... I can't promise when it'll be done. Like, I don't know. If I'm relying purely on internal motivation, I just never finish anything. Super map run was before you did attach 3? Yeah, probably. The line is tomorrow, do it. Okay, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I'm just gonna stop right now to start editing. Today it came out. Rice has always been cracked at Warburger. Come on, please. Ah, fuck. I think the trick for this starting part is I do the first 2 really quickly without bothering to, like, you know, go down and then back up. If I just do them straight away like this, but I save a lot more time, I can get more attempts. At this. I'm using stock. Because I'm not that masochistic, Sky. Me doing when with stock, that was kind of like my goodbye to only doing stock wall poker. So I purposely, like, did that as, like, a last, you know, way to prove that I can do stock wall poker. But now I'm, like, for the rest of my wall poker completion, I'm just going to use original. Because I've got to the stage where I can do most wall poker just better with original. And it's just going to save a lot of time overall. Like, yes, I could put in, you know, hundreds of hours to try and become good enough to do attach 3 with stock. Or I could, you know, put in half the amount of time and learn to do it with original. Like, that's what I'm at. I's comment is on rebound video. Sorry, FastFox73. I can't remember what his name is. Is it 74 or something? Like, sorry, I just don't get the joke. Sky has left. Tragic news. Sky's like learning wall poker. It's exciting stuff. We attached recently. Oh, come on, that was recoverable. Awful map deserves awful farmer music. What's farmer music? Haven't heard that one before. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. This is wall poker. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Hey, I need to figure it out here. Should I let go of W when I go around? Try only double W strafe. Okay, I think I need to look more left to strafe around. That's what I'm doing wrong. If I flick my aim more to the left, I'll strafe into the wall closer. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm curious to see if this run ends up being longer than my when run. Or if I end up crashing again, and then I'll rerun and it'll be like a 2-hour time. Also possible. Not likely, but possible. So I'm sure if you just grind this map for like 50 hours, you'll be like deluxe user and you'll just get insane with like wall pogo and also phase. I think this map is like, it's not perfect, but it has a lot of, it does a decent job teaching different mechanics. Obviously it misses some stuff, but not a lot. I do think that getting better at phase is a great way to get better at wall pogo too. I feel like it's deep, like, yeah. Dumb cats, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the wall pogo content. An hour 27 minutes in. The run's just getting started. To be fair, I think we're nearly at the end of course 1. Although there are a few tough jumps left. I believe this is very close to the end of course 1. And then course 2, the first few levels of it, I think the first like 5 levels of course 2 are all very free. So once I get to course 2, we're gonna see a lot of content. I'll beat a lot of levels, and then I'll be getting stuck a lot. So I hope you're all ready for that. Although my phase wall pogo has improved substantially because I played this map so much the other day. I'm surprised that worked, actually. Okay. What was that? I don't even know. Okay, good. Bad. What am I doing? I just got 7 maps. 7 maps, that's true. Original. I don't know why I'm so bad at this, like, end part. Maybe that's what... I should just aim directly forward, I think. I should stop aiming slightly left or slightly right. I'll just aim directly forward. Surely, then I will complete it. Yeah, 7 maps left. Obviously, some of them are very hard, like 5 holes and attach 3. Those 2. Gonna take me a hot minute. But I do have some, like, fairly doable maps left. Okay, that was lag. That was lag. People are doing too many emotes. This is, like, distracting my easily distractible mind. Okay. Yeah, that's rough. Dino Wave. I need another snack. I need another snack. These things are so tasty. You don't know it. Wow. Oh. News. So tasty. The classic OT slices. It's the Woolies special, you know? It just hits the spot. I'm upset though. They used to be $3 and they're now $3.50 because of inflation. It's so annoying. Everything's just become so expensive. Like, I was in the, like, you know, going shopping the other day. And a block of chocolate. Like, you know, just like a normal block of chocolate. It was $7.80. Like, for coconut, like, Whittaker's chocolate or whatever. Like, $7.80. That's insane. Stop buy chocolate. Well, I have to now because it's too expensive. It's too expensive. Like, I can't afford to buy chocolate anymore. When it used to be just like $3.50 all the time, and I just like, you know, buy a bunch. When it's $7.80, I can't afford that. I know, my hope is that one day I release a viral YouTube video. And then I begin getting 500 viewers every time I stream. And then I use the money from Twitch Primes to pay rent. That's like my endgame plan. I give it like a 50-50 shot it works. Why am I so bad at this level? I'm very good at the start at least, but the second half, it should be very easy. I'm just very inconsistent at it. I don't really have like a good method, I don't think. Do 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 do. But I saw the other day on someone's stream that you can add commands into Nightbush by like doing like add com or something in chat. I was thinking I should add more Nightbot stuff. Like I should have a command which is like !maps, which says which maps I have left. Because that'd be a great way to, you know, get new people typing my chat. What are my commands? I need to like. Let me just. Oh, let me log in. I need these are like from fucking months ago. Let me quickly actually do this. How do I get rid of my commands? I don't know how to get rid of. I have no idea how to use Nightbot. I don't. Okay, stop spamming chat. Oh, okay, nice. No, you're all good. Sorry. Okay. It's like that? It was an error. Oops. 5 push-ups. Oh, wait, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Okay, this should work. There we are. We've done it. You just got free mob because people didn't know how to add commands. I see. Thank you for your assistance. This guy hinting. I know there's no point for me to add more mods until I actually get bigger streams. Like when you're averaging 20 viewers, like what's the point in having like, you know, 5 mods? Like I feel like it's very easy to just keep track of chat as one person. Mod this guy. True. There's just no point in having like a billion mods. I love this self-advertising. No, there's just no point in adding mods until I get more viewers, like. Wait, your day 1 badge? Ooh, true, actually. Good point. What was that? Why did I do that? You like to buy a fridge for a redeem? Thank you, thank you. I'll literally buy him a fridge. someone ever gets that many channel points, which is basically impossible to do, given how much I stream, but one day I'm sure. Mini fridge. Hey, look, if I have the money, I'll buy him a proper fridge. Can't afford chocolate, but yeah, we're talking about in the future when I. So you don't see, you see Ray. My plan is just like randomly become really rich sometime in the next like year. So assuming everything all goes according to plan. When Ray will redeem that for himself. The only way to get a fridge. It's so true. Just to, you have to, I'll make Ray mod. He'll make a bunch of challenges. Finally? What'd you do, Resistance? Sounds like a big event just happened. But no, I'll make Ray mod, and then he can make a bunch of, bets. Make a bunch of bets where he, like, just rigs the results to pool channel points from the community, and then Ray will just have all the channel points. Okay, Resistance, what happened? They're saying finally, and I know nothing happened on my end. That's interesting, so I'm assuming you did something cool. P ranked the patch of the secret. Oh, very nice. I'm assuming you've been stuck on that level for a long time. Hopefully I will be equally excited once I beat this level. Did you manage to P rank a pre-patch? Okay, what you're saying doesn't really mean much to me, since I haven't played Ultra Kill and I don't know what happened pre-patch. But it is still apparent that you put in a lot of time to do this, and I am still very proud of you. But I am missing a lot of necessary context to understand what you're talking about. Please don't check this. Okay, good. Just one more, one more. I can't do it! I can't do the final one! Sage and Busters nerfed a few ways. I see. Oh my god, I just don't know why I struggle with this so much. I don't know if I'm going to beat my course on PR at this rate. I'm traveling very slowly. I know, it is still possible. I do have like 45 minutes. It's a pretty long time. I'm not sure how far through the map I am. I can't, oh, how through the course I am. I know there's at least 2 levels left, but I don't know if this is 3rd last or like 5th last. Can't remember. So that was shit. I don't know why I went for that. I need to stop overthinking this. I need to just do this level super fast, I think. But can't see me play it? Yeah. No, I want to do an Ultra Kill stream. I don't think I'll get many viewers, but I think maybe if I like, I think the way to do it would be to be doing a jumping stream, you know, and then get a top time on a map or beat something that I was working on. And while I still have active viewers, no, I don't have the game. And then while I still have the active viewers, so let's say like I beat a map, I still have 20 people watching, the vibe's great, then I just like boot up Ultra Kill. And if like 10 people stay, then it'll still be a super fun stream. It's on sale right now. Oh, I'm really poor right now. I'll be honest, I'm actually like really desperately trying to save money right now. My bank account is looking pretty barren, so I cannot buy it at the moment, but I will buy it soon. I just for the next few weeks I need like yeah, I need to not buy anything unnecessary. That is like, unless it's on sale and it's like literally $3, but I'm sure it's a lot more than that, so. Yeah, I'm just trying to save a bit of money. Please. $21 Canadian. I have no idea how much that is Australian, but that sounds kind of expensive. Do you know what that is, AU? Yeah, neither. I'd assume it's a bit more than 20 Australian. No, is the Canadian dollar similar to the US dollar resistance? Because in my mind, I'm like, 1 Canadian dollar probably equals like 1 US dollar, but I know that's not the case. 23 AU? Oh, it's like nearly 1 for 1. But yeah, no, I'll buy it another time when I have more disposable cash. $73 US, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, I'm getting so consistent this first part. I just need to, like, stop being bad at the end part here. What was that? Why? I just got scared. I don't even know what it is. I'm just bad at this. Okay, one more. What was that? I don't... What'd I do there? I just freaked out. Wanna see there? If you want to give this to me, I'd be very grateful. But you really don't need to. What is it? I'll have money in like a couple weeks. I see to in about 2 weeks I'll have a lot more money. And then I'll be completely capable of, you know, doing anything. Alrighty. Yeah. This is gonna be a long map run. I think I'm like probably gonna be about on pace with my first attempt. So strap in, everyone. Gonna be a long stream, which I guess is better for content. What was that? What am I doing? This second part I should be like one-shotting. It's by far like not the hard part of this level. Like the transfer right there is definitely the hardest part of this jump. I'm not sure. Whatever. I'll get it eventually. I'm getting so many attempts that get to here. So I'll eventually get lucky. That was bad. Oh. Oh yeah, I saw this thing recently as well. And I was curious if anyone thought this would be a good idea for Jump. It's like this surf YouTuber who made this series where he like what is it? He makes like a recap of every week of surf on like the KSF network or whatever it's called. It's like the the clone to Tempest, but for surf. So it's like this week in surf, this person got a world record on this really hard map. This map got released. This bonus got beat for the first time. I was thinking that could be like a fun thing to do for Tempest. It would just be a lot of work to put together, but like I'm just saying, if anyone ever wants to do that, that'd be great content. Like, I think it would be such a cool thing, like, slow week could be shit. I know, there hasn't been... I know what you mean. But, a repent surf, yeah, that's... A Repsa surf, that's the name. I know that thing you mean about the slow week. But at the same time... this week, Kratos 5 ticket bonus. I don't know. I think that the last... Honestly, Jump has been very active. Like, extremely active for the last, like, 2 months. The last 2 months. Like, at least once a week, there's been some really insane world record that people didn't think would happen, you know? Like, I think right now the community is so active, it would be the perfect time to do it. Like, if you did this week, for example, you could be like... Scoob got a no-fail on Jabroni, Song beat every soldier map, Riot also beat every soldier map. You could do, any number of world records that happened recently. No? What do you mean, no? Oh, that's right. Riot hasn't. Riot... Yeah, that's true. Okay, that's true. But you could talk about Riot getting world record on, like, Naya Sensei, for example. That'd still be good. Like, yeah, Jumps has been so active recently. So much more active than it was, like, 2 years ago, you know? I swear to God, back in, like... Yeah, like, in 2021, Jump was nowhere near as active as it is right now. I'm not sure why, but... It's been popping off recently. A lot of stuff's happening. Please, let's just stop choking this. Thank you. Don't choke the corner pogo at the end. Nearly choked it. Thank God. Finally done with that level. Oh my God. If you think I was inactive in 2021 to the previous 3 years. Yeah, no, I only really started jumping a lot in like 2020. So I wasn't really around before that. Jump Vader the Cling takes their own turn for the hardest soldier map, sure. Okay. I'd personally say this is the hardest level in course 1, so this one might take me a bit. Yeah, this level's very tough. However, I have, after doing turning around, I am a lot better at 180s, so maybe I won't find it that hard. I'm not sure. Guess we'll wait and see. Yeah, from what I've heard from people, it seems like Jump was, insanely active in like 2014 or 2015 or whatever. And then it was just dead for years. And then just in the last few years, it's picked up again. I'm not sure how accurate that is. But it sounds like, you know, it was really active, like, you know, 8 years ago or whatever. I wasn't really jumping back then, so. Like, I was jumping, but I was jumping badly. The ancient jumpers were dying off 2014 to 2017, but still played sometimes. Okay, yeah. You know, I did jump in that time, but it was just like, you know, I'd just play maps offline and be like very slow and bad. Yeah, 2014 to 2017 sounds like the time that jump was dead. Definitely. And then if we look, you know, recent map world records, it's like so many. Look at this map world records. 2017 to 19 was pretty good for demo class. Yeah. The last, like, couple weeks have been so terrible for demo class. Like, Waldo, you've been basically the only person consistently actually getting any demo world records at all in the past few weeks. Although, Scoob on Jabroni, that is a very impressive achievement, obviously. I hope demo dies this year. Unlikely. True Riot. Great playing. But yeah, this level is, you just got a very specific... Why isn't my music playing? Hold up. That's gonna be a bit too loud, actually. Oh, God, I'm choking. Every good Emma player has been most inactive for last year? Yeah, basically. I mean, New Giles came back, but just not as a demo player, as Soldier. If New Giles decided to play demo more, then we would have seen a lot more world records, I think. Yeah, Maddie's been inactive. Kate has just disappeared. Canda's still been going, but... You know, not, like, mostly just triple pre, so... It's not quite the same. It's up to Scoob. It is up to Scoob right now. And I think, oh, so many demo mains have just been switching to Soldier. That's the issue. I don't know if this is savable. Don't think so. Why is demo dying? I think the demo's dying just because, like, individual top players have decided to stop doing it. Vice K and Usual's fancy song, All Mostly Dead. Yeah, Soup just does what Soup does. Soup is just consistently, you know, like once a week, just comes out with like an insane world record, you know. Reminds us all that he could be rank 1 if he tried. And then, yeah, out of the people you mentioned, Vice, New Giles, and Song have all basically switched to Soldier mains. And then Cater and Fancy are both inactive, so... It's basically just like Maddie was left as one of the only top demo jumpers, but... Obviously hasn't been playing that much recently. Oh, come on! That was nearly a really good recovery. Well, yeah, Vice is also... obviously in military. But before Vice went to military, he was only doing, Soldier world records anyway, so... Alright, I think there's a chance that Song does some more demo stuff. Not sure though. Because Song only really likes grinding bonuses, but I think Song is good enough to get a lot more demo world records, obviously. Just doesn't go for it. Like, I feel like Song has the potential to just be rank 1 overall. Just like such impressive like movement. But I don't know if it will happen because, you know, Vice has a very big head start. But I do think Song has what it takes to, you know, become rank 1. I also think Bunny has what it takes to become rank 1 soldier. I can imagine that happening sometime in the next few months. Assuming Boshi doesn't come back. Which is a big assumption, because Boshi might just come back, but you never know. Could you imagine it happening soon? Yeah. I think so. Especially because Bunny has been, like, mostly getting Boshi world records. That's like, that gets a lot of points. Combined with the fact that, you know, Boshi has no bonus is left. I think if Boshi still had all his points for, you know, legit bonuses that he actually got world record on, it would be a much, it would be still be a very big gap. But as is, it's definitely, possible. I also... Rank 1 is mostly just being willing to grind records and mediocre maps for thousands of hours. Basically, yeah. That's the kind of depressing reality of it. It's just like... It's not being, like, the best player. It's being the best at just, like, you know... Like, you just have to have the motivation to keep on going. That running 400 soldier maps. Yeah. I wonder if, adding in, like, you know, up to tier 10 would even fix the issue. Because I think, I don't know. It's hard to think of a system where you can, like, make it, you know, have someone, like... Because ideally, right, you'd have Soup is just, like, rank 1 demo. You want a point system where that is the end goal, in theory, but it's just too difficult to create, I think. I think point systems inherently are always just going to reward people that put in more time, as opposed to people that are actually the best. I think that's going to always be an issue just with any point system, really. Are these Yume 2 Kiki songs? I believe they are. I don't actually know the art. Wait, let me check. Yeah, it is, yeah. Can do a lot better than current system? Oh, 100%. Current system was... it feels like it was just like... Feels like Scotch and JS got drunk one night and they were just like, oh, I'm sure this is a decent... This should be how many points you get for a bonus world record. And they just kind of like... Did it without much thought. And it led to a lot of repercussions, like bonus grinding being as big as it is, you know? Oh, that was close. So yeah, I think you can do it much, much better. Would have been overhauled like 5 years ago? Yeah. And yeah, these are Yume 2 Kiki songs. I don't actually know them, but I added this to my favorite albums playlist just because I really liked the cover art, and then I listened to the music and I was like, oh, this is also actually good music. I'm getting close. He has slightly better start. Not much better, just very slightly better. Yeah, I was thinking, and I think, you know, a tier 10 map giving more points than a tier 6 map. However way you want to implement that, either by keeping to 6 tiers or by adding in more tiers. Whichever way you did that, if you did just reward harder maps giving more points, I think that would fix a lot of issues. Because people would be more inspired to, you know, play really hard maps. Like Rick O'Connell and all of that. Like, if you actually got a lot of points for that, people would be more inspired. And then also, obviously, punching off class, in theory, could be a very good thing. The only issue is, like, sometimes, you know, off-class maps are more fun than on-class maps. And it's very difficult to come up with a good way to do that. Most people agree that speedrun points scale off tier. Yeah, I can see that. I think that is yeah, like it leads to a lot of really fun maps having very bad top times. Like for example, Jump Beef in theory should have, in theory, like Jump Beef, all the top times should be within about 3 seconds of each other, right? Like Relot's 5th should be 10th in theory for a map like Jump Beef because it's like so recognizable. It's been played so much. But because it gives no points, no one's going to bother running that for a good top time. But obviously, you know, completion should scale for tiers. I think if you have, like, completion somehow scale up to, you know, tier 10 more effectively, that would help as well. Recognizing doesn't mean fun to run. That's true. Rush top times. What's top of Rush? Also, hi, Rella. I say your name and you appear. Yeah, plus 8 seconds for a map which can be in under a minute. That's very strange. Although I do know that the Rush world record obviously is insane. Recognize it doesn't mean fun to run. That is true as well. Yeah. Like, I think that when it comes to the nitty-gritties for doing a re-tiering of how, imagining the point system, it's very easy to get lost in semantics and find unimportant things that people disagree on, but there's a few really big things that everyone agrees on. Rush record is very mediocre. Yeah, but you say that because you're, like, a Rush expert. What exactly is the justification for a world record being a flat number of points? Of course it is. I think it's because, I mean, if I was gonna say... Yeah, I was gonna say, like, a world record on a really... I think that, for example, Jump Serenity world record is, like, infinitely more... Or not infinite, but, like, I think that, you know, Jump Serenity world record is a much more impressive world record than, like, me getting world record on Jump Sync, right? My Jump Sync world record... It's not a terrible run, but, you know, it's like, it's an example of a tier 6 world record where it's full of mistakes. Looks more like a showcase than an actual speedrun. Yet I get way more points for that than Ruli got for getting world record on arguably one of the most competitive speedrun maps of all time. Soup loses over a second but doesn't go straight. Sure. Didn't you grind the hell out of Rush offline, Relosh? I thought you were going to get world record in Tempest and that just never materialized. Oh, I choked. That recovery could have made it, actually. It was a bad recovery, but I was slow enough I could have got it. Yeah, like, a map like some tier 2 maps, arguably, are, you know, much closer to the ideal of, speedrunning. Like 43 seconds. No, never managed to get to run. Yeah, that's a shame. One day. But yeah, no, I think that there's definitely a lot of lower tier maps which I want to see better speedruns on. But there's also a lot of lower tier maps which is just no telly off class, and I don't want to see a better. That A shouldn't have good world records. Rush is next after summer. Nice. I saw you were playing Storm on stream the other day. I'm excited to see what you can do with it. Oh no, actually, no, you already got world record, didn't you? You were just trying to get a better world record. You know how hard record records be, and with grind and books the map itself is hard. It's painful that okay, there's like 3 different conversations happening. But yeah, to talk to you, Resistance, I also like, you know, I'm not fully sold on the idea of world records all giving the same number of points. But I think it's I do think it's one of those things where it's like, it's one of those changes where it wouldn't be like a terrible thing though, you know? It's like a big change which I think could potentially have very good results. And then some big changes, they could just ruin everything. Like, if you were like, yeah, I'm going to fix the point system. I'm going to fix the point system is that bonus world records now give 500 points. That would be like a change you could make which would just ruin Tempest, right? Or you could say, I'm going to give bonuses 0 points. And then that would also be a bad change because a lot of people genuinely enjoy shorter speedruns, right? Like, some people prefer to find minuscule optimizations. That's what they enjoy. So getting rid of that entirely would also be bad. However, somewhere in between, there's a good middle ground where it's definitely better than what the current system is. Hopefully that made sense. Fuck, I'm so bad at recovery. Completion is hard when the map is harder. That just means there's a lot less competition for good times. There's obviously records that are more impressive than others, but anything other than nuking off-class points is also not good, yeah. I think that, I don't know, nuking off-class points is, I think it would be like a good fix overall. It would just be unfortunate though, because there are some examples of off-class maps which have really interesting speedruns. Like, for example, Speed 2, that's like a very impressive speedrun. And it would be a shame if that was like worth no points, right? So it's difficult to navigate entirely, but there are obviously some changes which, even if they're bad in some areas, they'd still be good overall. That's the important thing to recognize. What's the point formers I play with? Try to solve that by making it so maps can be assigned some rough rating value to capture a bit of that. Yeah, I think that could be good. I don't know how you'd decide on the rating value though. You can. I'm gonna try to keep it somewhere close to that. If Ricker Code gave 5 times the points of Ricker Tier 6 to 10th place would be under an hour. 10th place on Ricker Connell would be like half an hour if it gave 5 times the points. There's multiple people that would be capable of getting Ricker Connell in, like, actually, maybe 45 minutes, actually. It's realistic. Yeah, 45 minutes, I mean. Half an hour is a bit much, but... yeah, I don't know. I think maybe one good thing... this just, like, I'm having this thought now, so I'm not ready with, like, justifications, but... maybe what would be good would be, like... off-class gave, like... half the points for completion and the same points for world record. Gah. The bunny has arrived. Hello. Glad to have you here. We're having the super interesting chat about points. Yeah, maybe if off-class, for completion it was less points, but still the same for world record. Obviously, it would... still you still have a lot of boring world poker, but that way it would... I'd imagine a lot of people would be happier with that, because... in my opinion, the biggest problem with off-class points is that it inspires newer jumpers to spend hours grinding tier 4 wall pogo. And people would top time shit maps more. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about. But to be fair, people already do that, so. Exam stream. Yeah, no, I think something needs like for me the biggest problem with the point system right now is just people, like, getting points by, you know, grinding hundreds of off-class maps that they just don't want to play. So if you can figure out any way to fix that, that would always be a very good thing. General contests make completion worthless overall and have that be fixed across off-class bad maps. To make speed, then make us spearing off-class or garbage maps worthless or nothing. I think that'd be good, yeah. Although, I don't know, I like... Yeah, I think, yeah, I think there should be anything that could make more speedruns. I think that would be a very nice change to see. Also, yeah, I'm sure they're going to be slower on course one than my PR, but that's probably just because I've been talking a lot. But yeah, I think, more speedruns is what we want to see on Tempest. Because right now, it's a lot of completion and people... Like, 99% of jumpers aren't... Are you crash sliding off? I don't know. Is that a thing I should do? I can do that. Makes the speedrun points unrestricted top 10. Yeah, exactly. I think that'd be a really excellent change. Like, if you changed nothing about the point system other than give more points for, like, give points for not just top 10, but, like, top 20 and top 30, you know? If you maintain speed, it makes the recovery easier. I'll try that. Top 10 then groups. Yeah, I don't know exactly how groups work, but... I'll try crouch sliding off as well, right? Thank you. I think, yeah, anything that can reward giving points for speed running. That's a good change. Reward speed running, punish off-class completion. Those are the two big things that you want to change. Because right now, a lot of people just don't even attempt speedruns because this is outside of their skill level, right? The group system is a little complicated. Would have to have something like that. Make triple pre-0 points. Yeah. Like, yeah. I think, if I personally was going to... Oh, actually, I don't know. I think if I was going to change the point system, I'd definitely punish off-class for points. I'd give extra points for up to tier 10. And then, most importantly, would, yeah, speedrun points. Those are the three big changes, I guess. The only thing that I don't like was the idea of changing everything to make it all tier 6. So, like, you know, you restructure so that, like, you know, every tier changes and you can all ratio it to be in 6 tiers. And the only reason I disagreed with that was, I think that, like, tiers, first and foremost, should be a source of clarity so people know how difficult a map is. Case is quite aggressive in that completion gives, like, nothing. Pretty much only way. Honestly, that would be not that bad, though. I think if only way to get completion... if main way to get points was, like, good times, group times, that would still reward beating... And it still reward beating maps with less completions. That'd be good. Like, if the group times for, like, a map with 20 completions, you still got a shit ton of points. It's just the way it works, yeah? Yeah, no, I think, yeah. Look, at the end of the day, as long as, like... As long as you can come up with something which, like, 70% of people agree on, then it's probably a good change. Because you're never going to find a change that everyone agrees on. That's just not going to exist, right? There's always going to be someone unhappy that, like, they want bonuses to give more points, so they want this to give more points. Like, no one will ever be happy, but if it, like, at least the majority can agree on something, then it's probably a good change. And by majority, I mean majority of, like, active, you know, top jumpers, because their opinion probably matters a bit more than some randoms. It's a lot more completion orientated. Huge amount of jump maps are made to be the hardest in their category at the time. That's true. I guess surf has always been about, most surf maps are made entirely just to be fun, to be fast. And then jump maps are more traditionally based around completion. Yeah, like, completing off-class tier 4 wall pogo shouldn't give 50 points. Like, that's just insane, you know? Getting 50 points for off-class tier 4 wall pogo, and then getting the same amount of points for getting world record on, like, a tier 6 bonus. You know, those are two very different things, in my opinion, at least. Completion for Ely stuff. Yeah, I'm reading the same thing twice. Oh my god, I'm not gonna beat my PR. I'm choking. Oh, whatever. Even if I don't beat the map today, I'm gonna get so much better by doing this attempt. It's still silly worth it. Make bonuses maps a different category, different ranks? No, that's lame. One kind of way to see how old maps were made. It's how many of them use tellies instead of connectors. That's true. Jump Cuba. Yeah. If you were going to have two different ranks, I'd argue more for, you know, one rank for completion, one rank for speedrun points. That'd be like different ranks that would actually make sense. Not that I think that's a good idea, but different ranks for like bonuses and maps, that's kind of silly, I think. I'm not sure if I'm just really bad at this recovery or if I haven't had enough, or if my like 180 is really bad. It's not clear to me right now what I'm doing wrong here. I really understand why people complain about bonuses when it's obstructive. They're not really much with much of Tempest. No, they're not. I think it's yeah, I think I don't know. It depends. There's a lot of them. Well, that's the whole issue with Tempest. There's just a lot of stuff. There's a lot of maps on Tempest, which, like, if someone tried to get them added today, they wouldn't get added. What? That made it? What the fuck? I did not expect that attempt to make. I thought that was a... There's all someone Tempest? Me. I'll... Yeah, there's such... I can't speak. There's so many maps on Tempest which are just so bad. That's the point I was gonna make. Thank you, Daddy's Bell. I needed that. Like, some older maps are just beyond garbage, you know? Like, for every jump Little Man, you have a jump as in Bob. Should probably remember it. Or jump Bob, even. Or whatever it's called. Like, there's some maps which are just... You go sleep, good night. See ya. There's some maps where even if the speed run on them can be entertaining, you know? The actual maps themselves are just so garbage. Hold up, could I get this, like, second attempt? Not second attempt, but if I get this transfer here, first try, this is going to be a massive moment. I probably won't because it's much harder than the first one, but... It's not impossible. If I get this first time, it's going to be massive. Please, 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 please. Damn, 2 bangers? Did I? I don't know. I can't remember what they actually are. Holy shit, I'm insane at wall pogo. Okay, time to wall pogo at, like, the speed of, like, a mobility scooter, so I can not, mess up this last part. I'm just gonna... As in Bob's a banger? Is it? Okay, I think I'm thinking of the wrong map. I'm just gonna go so slow at the end here. I think I'm confused with what map I was thinking of, to be honest. Also, how the fuck did I get that second one first try? This is like a really hard jump. Pow. Yes. Yeah, I think, okay, I think I was thinking of Bob. I'm thinking of the one which has like the night sky, like the black, like this night sky skybox. And it's like the neon green platforms and stuff. With like a bunch of clip brushes everywhere. Is that jump Bob? Winning? Yes, I'm winning. There's a very minuscule chance I actually beat my piano. For course one. It's unlikely, but it's possible. What if I just go full gaming and I just get this right now? Imagine. Fuck. Bob fix. Look, I'm lost. I can't remember. But it's, the argument is, there's a lot of maps which are fun to speedrun, but still are bad. So, to kind of illustrate the point, one time ages back, a bunch of us in AU, we were like super bored, and most of what I like you, but no, to make the point, the other, like, sometime ages ago, when, like, Tempest was down, or whatever, we were on Kingstripe's server in AU, and we were just speedrunning, 2 Fort. It's like speedrunning how fast you could get from, like, one intelligence case to the other, right? It's, like, literally not a jump map. You remember that? Yeah. So literally wasn't a jump map. At all. However, the speedrun for that, you slammed the NG world record? Yeah. I still have Soldier world record on that. But, like, that speedrun, despite it not being a jump map, was a lot of fun, right? Like, I actually really enjoyed it. There was a bunch of cool skips. However, does that mean that Jump 2 Fort should be added as a map onto Tempest? Probably not. So the argument is that, something being fun to speedrun doesn't necessarily mean it should be, you know, a map that's good, right? Or a map that's, like, exists. I think that's, like, basically my argument. Ray, Jump 2 Fort, my beloved. Exactly. It's like, that was, like, super fun to speedrun, but I think the point is you need to, when you consider what maps are good on Tempest, you need to consider not how fun the speedrun is, but how fun the completion is. Obviously, there's exceptions, but I think, you know, like, playing Jump 2 Fort, just going from one intelligence to the other, if you're just completing that, that's not fun. It's literally just walking in a straight line. That's not interesting or entertaining. So you can't, something with a fun speedrun can't just be considered like a good map as a result. You need to, completion should be your primary, thing that decides if a map's good, right? Or like, I'm trying to think of what's another example of a map on Tempest, which has a really fun speedrun, but it's like a bad map to run, right? Can't think of any right now because I'm too distracted by doing this, but... I think the point stands, you know, like, just because something's fun to... Oh, this is not gonna work. Just because something's fun to speedrun doesn't mean it's good. Like, I think there's about 50 maps on Tempest, which, like... I think it would be great if they just didn't exist. You know, like, what's the green box map, for example? Like, that's a map where if it just didn't exist, obviously it would suck for the people that have spent time running it, but it would be house beta, yeah. If that map didn't exist, I think Tempest would be better off. Because if you're, you know, someone that's new to Tempest, you're just trying to, you're like, oh, I want to play a fun tier 3 map because tier 3 is the tier that I'm best at. You know, that's like you. And then you're like, oh, there's one called House Beta. Let's go play this map called House Beta. You go on. You're like, what is this garbage? I'm never jumping again. So that's the issue, right? However, the speedrun for House Beta, Course 1 at least, actually has like a bunch of really interesting strats. Like, running Course 1 in House Beta, it could be considered like a decent speedrun. You know, it's like a decently fun thing to speedrun. There's a bunch of bounce setups and like tight strafes and stuff. But that doesn't mean it should be considered like a good map. By any stretch of the imagination. What's this? Most maps that are generally thought of as bad are pretty profitable with some group. Or the bunk maps. Things like, yeah, Fluke hits. I think if that map was removed, I don't think anyone would complain. I'm #1 sinker. I think I'm #1, but... If we're talking about specifically on Tempest, yeah, if we're talking about jump sync, Tempest world record, yes, I'm #1. Map shortest look bad, yeah. Map, it's not about new jumpers in it. The discussion's about what counts as... I think Spurmixer. What counts as like a good map. Hello, Era. Glad to have you here. Are you on the train back from uni? Well, have you made it home already? Assume you're on the train. So that is what you said you would do. No, I didn't beat my PR. Oh well. Alright, I'm trying to think of like, but there's a bunch of maps basically, yeah, that like, or at least if you're going to do the thing that Waldo was mentioning, where you, what is it? You know, put different maps into good and bad categories. Like, there's a lot of maps with very good, like, fun speedruns that should be put in the bad category. You're on the train? Yeah, nice. Okay, we get another attempt. Let's hopefully get this. Fuck. Oh. Quality rating would only be for speedrunning, since completion points don't scale from it. That's true. That makes it difficult then. Because, yeah, there are a lot of quality maps which are not great to speedrun. Well, not a lot, to be fair. I think usually if a map's good, it's good to speedrun as well. There's very few exceptions to that. It's usually the other way around, which is the issue, where it's bad maps that are fun to speedrun. One note I think... Oh, actually, I have an idea. Serenity. You make a point. I have an idea. What about you have legacy maps? So you have like, you take some maps which are like, you know, really old, really bad. You call them legacy maps. So they still exist on Tempest, but they like, they don't give any points anymore. Something like that might be fun. I'm not sure. So there's like certain maps I don't want to give points on Tempest, but... Oh fuck, what did I do there? I should have just... It would not win, Bunny. Yeah, lose. I was paying too much attention to chat. To Riot saying nice run. At some point I set this all up and rated every map course. It's the other ABC, JK group system, and guess at some constants. The resulting ranks look surprisingly good. Yeah. I think, honestly, I think all these things, I think if once, you know, we, and in theory, I just want to test them out. However, test them out and, like, get feedback, right? It's just, like, you can, like, so something like group ratings, you can put it in, and if people really like the group ratings, you can leave it as it is. Now, if people really don't like it, then you can, like, try another system, right? The important part is just, getting feedback to see, what people think. I still don't know how I fucked up that last attempt, to be honest. That was such a easy, like, that was, like, in the bag, you know? Oops. 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 I might be actually jumping worse than I was 10 days ago, but I know that my phase pogo has got a lot better, so I'll make up time once I get to course 2. It's unlikely, since a lot of backend stuff changed to support it. Oh, right. Oh, but you could, it doesn't have to be a different system, but it could be, like, different values, right? So if people are like, this should give 20 points instead of 10, I'm sure it wouldn't take much to change the actual numerical value, but obviously reinventing the whole point system from the ground up. If, you know, people disagree slightly, that would be, yeah, a lot of work for potentially no reason. This won't make it. Get there for a lot of people. Yeah. No, actually get feedback. I'm super excited, honestly. The idea of, like, a different point system. It could be a great way to bring in new people. Okay, I haven't thought this through at all. I only thought of it 5 minutes ago. But what would people think of the idea of, like, legacy maps? So, I believe I've seen it in other games before. But stuff like, maps like, you know, Jump Flukas, or Flukas, however you pronounce it. Take maps like that, put them into a separate category called Legacy. Where, like, you can still play the map on Tempest, but there's, like, a little disclaimer or something when you nominate it where it's like, this is a Legacy map. It's going to be shish. That's why it doesn't give you any points. It's just worth 0 points. You know? I mean, what would people think about something like that in theory? Please respond in chat. With at least a 200-word minimum response. No, I'm kidding, but, you know, I think that might be good, but I'm very open, obviously, to some disagreeing with me. But I think there's just some maps on Tempest which are just so awful, they don't deserve to exist. Because I think the current map pool is just bloated with way too many maps, you know? That's one of the things that I think. Please. No! Ah! Fuck. I should have just gone for it. I had enough rockets to make it to the end. I think people just wouldn't play any of the maps, and that would be a good thing. Some maps just no one should play. That's the point. Like, you phase them out but still have them be playable on the Tempest servers, right? Riot has an idea. I'd love to hear it, because I can think of a lot of issues with my own thing that I just proposed. A 0-10 rating you give after beating it. so other people can see it. Oh, you can have like leaderboards for what the best maps are. Oh, actually, that could be good. I just realized maybe that'd be the best way for people to find new maps. So it's like Happy Wheels. I don't know if that's the best example, but oh, like Portal 2 Test Chambers. That's another good example, yeah. Where you can, when you're trying to find a good map, you can just go through and look at the highest rated for each tier. That'd be good, actually. Like, honestly, I think you could do that right now, couldn't you? If you made a separate website which scoured the API and somehow didn't lag the shit out of it. But having like an official rating for all the maps, so that people could use that to figure out which maps are good and which maps are bad. Maybe that's actually the correct way to do it. Duke leaderboards. Yeah, no, that was the main issue I was thinking of, Waldo, with my suggestion. That it's not nice to, you know, get rid of old records people have been working on. But maybe I think Riot actually had a better idea, where you just, yeah, have the... Well, I will say, I think that leaderboards, I don't think they should be integrated into Tempest directly, because that'd be a lot of work. If you had, like, an external website where some people were just, like, anyone could go and rate what their favorite maps were, I think that could be quite a good thing, actually. Jump 7 is the best map. Tier 3 jump is spending 3 hours to be a tier 4 or 5 map. I don't know, I think tier 3 jumpers can tell a good map from a bad map. Yeah, obviously, different for any point system, I agree, yeah. Yeah. If you could rebuild Jump from the ground up, the way you do it would just have like a level select screen with the rating, like Riot mentioned. And then you could just like select maps based on what their rating is. And that way you don't have, you know, people constantly having to ask, what's the best map from this tier? Because they just don't know how to filter out all the garbage. If someone knows how to code and they could just make that a website, that'd be awesome. So that'd make Jump so much more accessible for newer jumpers, I think. If they could just, you know, go through, see what the best are. I did it. Like Rat's Instagrip, I have no idea what that is, but yes. Rip Trackmania, exactly. They have Master plus. You kind of official rating system. Yeah, no, I don't think it should be official. If we do it for Tempest, I think it should be an external website, but you can have like a link to the website. If people are, so like, for example, there could be a little pop-up that comes up like, looking for which map to play, check out this website which this random person made. And then you can look at what is best for the tier that you're in. And that way people can like work on completing harder maps without having to, you know, sift through 20 garbage maps to try and get to the one like good tier 4 map, you know? Because there's so many, especially in tiers like, you know, 3 and 4. There's just so much garbage that you have to get through to find the good. So if there was a website with ratings, that would fix a lot of issues, I think. Okay, I'm correct. I have actually got better at phase. This is terrific news. I'm pretty sure when I tried this level like a week ago, that took me 5 minutes. There's mainly just so many niches that people love / loathe. In 2023, we have people unironically thinking that grinding triple pure off-class wallpaper is impressive since being the only way in the way points work forever. Yeah, I think if you had a if someone made a website which just like let you rate maps, you had like the community ratings and stuff, that would go a long way to help. Tags. Yeah, add tags and stuff so you can filter out wallpogo. True. Or, you know, filter out gimmick maps. So you could have like a default setting where it's like well, not default, but you could like, if someone's trying to find maps to complete, filter out maps with a score below 4 out of 5, filter out maps which wall poker orientated, filter out maps which are off class, filter out gimmick maps, and then you'd be left with like a bunch of really banger maps for improving. That'd be the way to do it. That would fix a lot of the issues that we currently have. And then the point system would have a lot less lifting to do, I think. Try and have something that tells you drop store is better than drop kid. Yeah, I mean, the way you do it would just be copy like other games which have this kind of rating system. I know, if you wouldn't even need to connect to the Tempest API, honestly. You just made a website where it's like you can sign with Steam. That way, only people that are signed on the Steam account get to vote. That way, it's less likely that you have people trolling the ratings. Then you have you're able to vote for all the maps you want. That'd be like a cool thing. I still don't know why this level exists on the map. It's so easy compared to everything else. Like, I literally just don't understand why this level exists. I don't know if I'm like missing something, but it's just so easy. Wait a bit, jump accessible to all places, make every jump beef. The website that tells you how much wall pogo is in each map. The only rating system for maps is what percentage of the map is wall pogo. All other factors are irrelevant. You have to like... We train an AI bot to look at the Tempest Records channel, automatically detect if a map is doing wall pogo, and then once you've done that, it, what is it? Whatever, however many seconds it's doing wall pogo as a fraction of the run, that is the final rating of the map. Finally, that would be a system that everyone could get behind. I'm actually good at, like, phase pogo now. I feel like I'm having a much easier time on this map. Like, this level, I spent 15 minutes here last time I was here. I struggled on this for a really long time. Now I'm just breezing my way through this fucking course. Have I just learned, like, phase wall pogo? What's happening right now? It's like a new year, new me moment. Except it's neither a new year nor a new me. I've just got slightly better at phase wall pogo on this map. Fuck. You know who's in the top 10 can tell you all about the map? If they're wall pogo mains? Yeah, that's true. One thing that I, by the way, just to make it clear to anyone who's, like, still listening to my incoherent ramblings, at this point what I'm talking about is almost entirely divorced from any conversation about the point system. But, so yeah, this is completely, yeah, wallbug challenge, exactly. So this, what I'm about to say is completely, separate from a discussion about the point system. But I would love a website where you can look at times and stuff for Tempest maps. So like, kind of like, the official Tempest website, but just much better. You'll still be able to access your profile and check what your top times are. Do stuff like that on a website instead of having to be in-game. And look, I know this is impossible to do with, the coding and the access to the server and JS, but I was thinking how cool it would be to, have that kind of thing. So you could, just exactly like Trackmania, And then you could have stuff like, you could feature what your favorite map is. You'd have, like, a featured time. Or, like, a featured run that you want to include. Just like MySpace or whatever. What's it called on MySpace where you have, like, your page? Oh, the wall. That's right, you have your wall on MySpace. You have your wall for jumping. And I know there's a 0% chance this ever gets made, but I was just thinking how cool that would be, right? To like, maybe a personalized little Tempest profile, all of your little stats, all of your favorite maps. You could like have a ranking for what your top 10 favorite maps are. I know that's not going to happen, but I think it would just be cool if that existed, you know? I just love that so much, you know? It would add so much more personality for jumpers. And it would make it, so much more accessible to, like... Why am I failing that? Explain to people, like, what you're doing. Jumpspace.com, yeah. I know it's not going to happen, but I think it would be cool if it did. It's, like, sometimes I'm just kind of, like... If I'm, you know, really bored, like, really bored... I'm just thinking like, oh, what's a map that I would enjoy going for top time on? I can't like, you know, go on a website and just check it. I have to, you know, open up the game. I have to sift through about 300 maps, which I don't care about ever playing. Then I have to look for the remainder ones, look them up. I don't know. It would be so cool. Let's not choke this part this time. And then we have this final section, which isn't that hard, but it's possible to fail. Never mind, it's impossible to fail. I'm gaming. This is going so well so far. Let me eat a bit more. Oh, I just realized something awful. Now that Hona... Because, okay. Hear me out for this line of reasoning. Scoob has gotten... Okay, well, listen. So, Scoob has gotten the flawless on Jump Jabroni. Therefore, Hona has no reason to play the game anymore. However... Hona is currently the person that's hosting the server Tempest, who's hosting the server TempestHub.xyz, which is a really cool website. So maybe that is no longer going to exist anymore. Around the outside? Okay, I'll trust you. That is way easier. It was like a month off work to get World Record back. Oh, that'd be cool. Do not let this man cook. No, basically what I'm saying is Tempest Hub might be taken down soon. Because Hona no longer has a reason for being interested in Jump. So anyone can host it? Oh, okay, easy. That's nice then. Someone may think that recommends F's top 10. Bright smells great point. I spent so long on this level when I was originally attempting this map. So my original attempt at this map, where I got up to last and crashed, I think I was here for 2 hours, and I'm not kidding. I was stuck on this level for a really long time, so I think I'm going to be able to go a lot faster this time, obviously, but yeah, just heads up. Fake stock user. True. Right is a fake stock user. Just pretends to be a stock main. For the street cred. Okay, what is the transition between these two songs that's happening right now? That was the worst transition of all time. So discordant. Yeah. Oh, whatever. Can't remember the best way to do this. Just like that. Okay, let's just pray. Fuck, I immediately screwed it up. Okay, whatever. I know this level could take me a while. But I'm much better at phase than I was when I originally attempted this. Honestly, this and last are the two levels that scare me the most about this course. So if I can get this level done quick, I'll be very happy. When I was trying it before, I was doing this thing where I'd like do a run up here at the end, but I realized it's just easier to do one rocket like that. Makes it a lot more consistent than what I had been trying. What am I doing? Why'd I do that? So painful. Playing the exact same way twice in a row after being the hardest part of a jump. Yeah, because I spent so long on this level, I can now do the really fast down pogo like this on the side, which keep in mind, took me many hours. It took me a long time to be able to even do this at all, but I can do it now, so it's gonna save me a lot of time and attempts. I remember when I was originally attempting this, like, you know, a week ago. Doing this down pogo part would take me like 30 seconds on average to just get to the bottom. Now I can do it in like 10, ideally. Well, we can actually. 0, 0. That might have failed. I got 10 seconds, but a lot faster than I had been doing it before. This is too fast. But whatever. The minute I start thinking about it is when I start feeling it. Just barely managed to save that. And then yeah, okay, whatever. This is a hard level. I'll be here a while. Okay, what is this? Sorry, I need to just skip ahead. Okay. I don't know what that was. Whoever... Oh, it's a mix by some guy with 515 subscribers. Okay, so that's why it was such a horrendous transition between songs. Not actually an album, it's just like them being like, yeah, this sounds so good. I'll just play both songs at the exact same time, despite them being, you know, in different keys, and one of them is major and one of them is minor. I'm sure that sounds great. Oops. I just realized I don't even have 515 subscribers. I can't even judge them. Oh, that gap is really difficult. Yeah, I think I was at 5.5 hours when I beat this level of my previous attempt. So anything's better than that. I'm pretty confident I won't be here at 5.5. I am confident I'll probably spend a while on last, but the rest of the course I think I'm going to go pretty well at. It's relatively, you know. Relative to someone like Deluxe, who's, I'm going to be going slow as hell, but... whatever. Okay, so I always mess up at the very start here. So I'm going to take this very slowly. So I don't mess up once it goes angled. Yeah, okay, good. Okay. I think I know what went wrong there. I need to be, just going super slow. Because I forget to strafe to the left. So I'm still aiming in the... I'm... Negative pog? Yeah. It's like that. I'm aiming in the wrong place. So I keep on aiming in one direction, even though I'm, like, going more around the circle. So I just need to, yeah. Take my time, make sure I'm actually shifting my aim left. As I continue to climb up. Oops. Real Dilla? No, fake. No, it's fake. It was the spitter. That's tough. Oh, Spitter, you got world record on Jump Zone, didn't you? I haven't seen the run yet, but congrats. That's pretty big. Was it a good run, or? Looks like I only watched like the final 2 minutes of it. Looks like I don't know. I'm gonna watch the full thing at some point, but I did see there was like a few fails, obviously, but I don't think that map will ever get a no fail, so. It's tick perfect, true. But no, yeah, you must have spent a long time getting that. It's very impressive. Few fails C4. Course 4 is hard though, yeah. Very understandable. Ooh, that was a lucky save. That was a very lucky save. Okay, I need to keep on aiming down very downwards here. I need to aim. Just take my time. It's not as far as I think it is. I'm actually very close. Yes! Oh my god, thank god. Oh, actual win. Okay. Bunny, I'm so happy to have you in my chat. Just like every few minutes, just like win, win, full stop, lose, full stop. Like, what the fuck? I nearly got that, just like first try. That's not gonna happen again. You're in class. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Have to be short and to the point. Easy fit exam. Thanks, Rella. Honestly, I think that, like, the only thing that's realistically standing in my way of 100% completion right now is just Attached 3. Everything else I could conceivably imagine doing, but Attached 3 is just, like... Right now, it's just not watching exam during class. Yeah, that makes me happy. But, yeah, Attached 3, it's the only map right now where I'm, like... I can't imagine myself doing that, even if I sat down for 50 hours. SIWM, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm just not really sure what to do about that. Like, very tough position. Fuck! Oh, I've had it aim slightly lower. I was nearly just gaming. When I attempted this, map a week ago, once again, this level, I think I was here for an hour. Or 45 minutes. It was either 45 minutes or an hour that I was stuck on this level. So the fact that I'm getting these attempts really close already, it's making me very happy. But yeah. What was I talking about? I don't know, something. I feel like I've just been talking non-stop all stream. I don't even know what about. But 3 hours has gone by and I keep on talking. I don't know. I need to just, like... I wish I just had, like, an endpoint in mind for, like, what the conversation was about. Right now, there's just no endgame. I'm just gonna endlessly fucking chat. So I've been enjoying streaming a lot recently. I used to really not enjoy streaming. Because I was like, I really wanted to get into it, but I just kind of like dreaded doing it and stuff. So that I was always, you know, streaming once a month at most. Whatever. And it especially didn't help when I only had one monitor. So I just never streamed ever. But more recently, I've actually been enjoying it. I'm like, hey, this is actually really fun. I'm actually looking forward to it instead of trying to force myself to do it. But I think it's just because I forced myself to do it the initial few times. Since I was able to initially do that, that's what gave me the, made me realize, hey, this is actually pretty fun. And now I'm, like, actually looking forward to streaming. I'm like, I actually want to do it when I can. Now, if I was the same way about, like, working out, then I'd be buff. And streaming regularly. Just imagine that. Yeah, sadly I won't be able to stream that much after the next few days because I'm gonna be... Well, actually no, for the next like 2 weeks I can stream quite a bit probably. But I'm about to get into a much busier period for work. So once that happens, likely we'll be streaming significantly less. We'll see how it goes, but like, yeah. It's a shame. That part's kind of tricky. Yeah, this is a very difficult level. It's, believe it, even harder than it looks. It's a very tough level. Are you a jumper, SIW? Well, I don't know if it's better right past that, but yeah, are you like, do you go in Tempest, or are you just like, hey, this looks cool? So I don't mind giving you the little explanation if you're curious, but I always wonder like what this must seem like to people that, you know, non-jumpers. They just like must be the most indecipherable thing when they see this. Most tourists in Sydney, probably around New Year's. because it's like summer for us here. Most people are trying to escape winter, so it'll be less tourists in the coming weeks, I think. You're a spy main. Nice. Oh yes, here we are. We're just doing rocket jumping. This map, only 22 people have beaten it, I believe. Right. Yeah, so try to beat a map that only 22 people have beaten. It's too hot during summer. Really? Are you in Queensland or something? Yeah, right. No, that makes sense. Yeah, we basically, yeah, here in Sydney, it's like lots of tourists. Honestly, all the time, but like, particularly during summer, I think. Oh, I don't know how that worked. Phase is so funky like that. So last time I didn't aim low enough for this. That's what I did wrong. I did the same mistake again, but that's okay. If I can have, like, 20 attempts at that file section, I'll beat it one of the attempts. I've already got that twice, so I don't know, 18 more to go, whatever. Yeah, I feel like, rip, yeah. It's kind of difficult for me because I've been doing rocket jumping for so long. But I know, for example, something like Surf, right? When you watch Surf, it just makes a lot of sense visually. I mean, you know, it's very apparent, oh, if you go on the ramp, you keep your speed, you go up, you go around. And then, you know, people like Leafy is here, when you're watching the content, it just makes, it's very obvious what's happening. With jumping, I always wonder, if you have someone who's never seen TF2 in their life, and they watch, you know, this, would they actually understand what is happening? Or would they just, like, or is it too difficult to figure out if you don't know what jumping is? I've always wondered. But yeah, I don't know. At the same time, I feel like most people have played TF2 or know of it, so there's always gonna be a level of understanding. Damn. You screenshot to your friends who don't play TF2 and they have zero clue. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it might be a bit incomprehensible. I wonder if it's because of the conventions for jump, where it's like, if you've been rocket jumping for a long time, you know certain surfaces are going to tell you, and like teleport you, and you know certain surfaces aren't going to teleport you. I wonder if that's part of it, where if you're not used to the conventions, you don't understand, you know. You don't think people grasp how impressive air pogo is? Oh yeah, 100%. Air pogo looks so much easier than it is, especially when it's just the first person, the world records. Like, yeah, it looks just, oh, you just look in the direction you want to go, you shoot stickies. If you want to go forward, you just look forward. In reality, it's like so much more difficult than that. You know, like, I have a real life friend who's seen me stream a few times before. And they always say I have had no idea what was happening when they watched. To be fair, I feel like, one of the few times they were actually watching me, I was playing X Happy. I think X Happy is possibly the worst map to, you know, as an introduction to jumping. If you're trying to figure out what it is, that's the worst map to be as a demonstration. Because X Happy is incomprehensible even if you know how to jump. That map is just on an entirely different level of being incomprehensible, I think. Probably the worst gimmick map on Tempest, in my opinion. Vidorid. Oh, actually, Vidorid. Yeah, that's probably even worse. When it's switching between, you know, like, right-clicking in random spots and DDR. That's pretty bad, too. Oh, close. If I can get this in under 3.5 hours, I'd be very happy, I think. Like, get past this level. Either way, I'm literally hours ahead of the pace that I was in last time I tried this map, so it's very good news. I've been on course 2 for less than an hour, and I'm already way over halfway through, I believe. I think there's only, like, what, 3 levels left after this, maybe? I can't remember exactly, but I know I'm very close to the end of the course. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ah, such a tough level. I still can't believe I nearly got it on my first attempt. That was crazy. It would have saved me a lot of time if I had have got it. Right, stop spectating. No. I wish Riot was watching my stream so I could tell him how upset I am that he's not watching. Hydrated. Yeah. Very thirsty. It's a pretty humid day, I think. Do 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 do. That was smooth, yeah. It's looking good. God, it's already 6:30 p.m. This map is eating away the day. Look, if I can beat it, it'll all be worth it. I so desperately want to be done with this map. I also did sleep until like 10 o'clock, so... Checks out. But yeah, I really desperately just want to be done with this map. If I could beat it today, I'll be really happy. I still have like lots of time left in the night. You know, say I get too tired to jump at like 11 o'clock. I still have 5 hours. Although, of course, I'll probably need a break soon. Not a big break, but... I can't go non-stop. I can, but it's not nice. Come on, please. Itcher. I have no idea who that is. I don't understand why some people just change their names all the time, like... I don't know. Seems like a lot of work. Very close. I think I was actually enjoying this level better at the start. That's okay. Ooh, so close. One more rocket down, I could have made it. I think maybe if I go a bit faster. Hey, Bapper. How's it going? Glad to have you here. Funny jump? Yeah, I know. Bapper. Have you been going with jump with it, Bapper? Have you been doing any more attempts recently, or is it kind of on the back burner for now? So I haven't seen you playing it. I don't know if that's because... Yeah, because I know you were doing it for a while, but I don't know if I haven't seen you playing because you're just playing when I'm asleep, or like if it's just not something you're doing right now. Have you still been doing attempts, or? Not really. Haven't been playing much jump. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was the case, or if you just had been like... Because I haven't seen you on much recently. That's not... Yeah, okay. A lot of comp stuff. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah. That's cool. Oh. Bappo and Rella. The reunion? The meeting? The greeting? I don't know. I'm a bit too tired to make up a funny joke. Please? That was so scuffed, no way. You just say hi? Nice. Bye, Riot. No, it's fine. I had been slightly closer to the wall, I could have saved that. That was very unfortunate. You also need to sleep? That's so fair. What time is it for you, Relosh? I'm assuming quite late. I know it's probably quite late because 6 PM Australia is about when all Twitch streams stop. Like, there's no one ever streams around this time. 2:40 AM? Yeah, that's pretty late. Seven maps left to what? 7 jump maps left. 7 to complete, yeah, so I'll show you. basically, this is the Tempest servers where we have a bunch of jump maps. And for my completion, I've done 687 maps out of 693. And then there's one, oh, chest in the way. No, let me quickly move that. Okay. So, yeah, I have 687 maps out of 693, as you can see in the menu here. You do all the tier 6s? Nearly. So, I have done all tier 6s except for what I have left. So I have these 7 maps left, they're all tier 6 as well. But I've done every other tier 6. Yeah, so that's basically what I mean. So, like, if you could think of a tier 6 jump map, I've probably done it. And I'm in the home stretch now, so once I beat this map, there'll be 6 maps left. I'll beat one more map, there'll be 5 left. You know, running RVR for world record? Oh, nice. Completing all of TF2 jump maps. Yeah, exactly. So trying to complete every jump map, basically. Attached 3. Yeah, Attached 3 is going to be the map which I struggle with the most. Because right now it's very... I can't even imagine myself completing it. It's just that hard for me. Attached 3, it's like very outside of my normal skill set because I hate wall promo. But yeah, Tempest jump servers, yeah. There are more jump maps which aren't on the Tempest servers, but they're either unreleased or like unfinished. So usually the Tempest servers, that's like the kind of sign that something's completed. Like, for example, Jump Nuclear. That's a map that I haven't been in. But it hasn't been put on the servers yet, I'm assuming. But there's a chance it might be changed in the future, so there's no point in me playing it or considering it until it's been, like, officially completed and uploaded, right? Yeah, if you get into, including maps not in Tempest, it becomes very, difficult to find a conclusive list of all the jump maps. So Tempest is the best option that we have, really. You forgot Beryllium? True. But I've already beaten that anyway, so it's not a big issue. It's not like a hard soldier map. But yeah, the completion is bugged. That's why, few minutes to complete. True, by Mixon. Disabled. Yeah, that's why Song currently has 101... sorry, that's why Song has 100.1% map completion right now. Can world record without touching blocks? Yeah, I was doing that. I was messing about, I'll confess. I actually got my very first, very justified, I got like a half-hour ban, very justified, for messing about with that map. Have 100% without being Vittery. Proof that Vittery is not a real map. True, Riot. I will say, Riot, though, if you beat all the bonuses, you have to beat Vittery, because it's kind of... It'll be so upsetting to see that, like, a very easy map just being the only thing incomplete. Break and Kirby conclated law triggers which don't work as intended can eventually... Yeah. So now, that map is just very much not possible to play. Dayhib B2. Yeah, I hope that Pear actually shares what the angles are and makes like a tutorial. Because, like, I think that Dayhib B2, with a tutorial, it's probably not that hard, but it would be so lame if that, you know, everyone just had to find, like, someone had to recreate that setup, which I'm sure took, you know, a really long time for Pear to find. Yeah, he did it, yeah. Pear did beat A to B2. But we don't have any idea how to... No one knows how to replicate it yet, so... Either Pear has to upload a tutorial, or someone else has to spend hours trawling through the bonus on TAS trying to figure out a method. Which would be very lame. Pear is the Goblin King, yeah. Trial and error. Yeah, it's trial and error, but it's like a lot of trial and error. Different depending on where you slam bug. Yeah. I mean, Pear clearly found some decently consistent setup, but I watched the demo, and apparently he, like, failed near the end, like, multiple times. So it's like, it's not 100% consistent, whatever the setup is. Basically, like, it sucks. It's a very, very bad bonus. Watch him slam bug at the end of it. Consistently. Okay. I don't know, like, some part of it clearly still has an RNG element or something. But maybe it isn't actually RNG, and Pear was just, like, trying to find the good... Maybe it just took a few attempts to find the correct setup. That could... I'd also believe that could be the case. Armature would be easier. Yeah, I think the same, actually. Armature doesn't seem that bad. I think he was going to go do Armature and then just didn't. Yeah, I've gotten stuck on this level. That's a shame. And from nearly being at first time to being here for like nearly half an hour, so that's kind of rough, but whatever. We're gaming. Oh, this could be it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. What is a slam bug? It's difficult to explain. Basically, you can get stuck on surfaces if it's a slant. It's just weird, though. It's very strange tech. You can get to 3-7 in 20 minutes now. Waldo forces all US servers to Armature? Yes, please. All US servers stay on Armature until Cygnus beats it. Hasn't got in the hole yet. No guarantee. Yeah, I've even once you get in the hole, it's still like a hard jump. That's very failable. He's been running things, yeah. No, Cygnus has just started running other maps and just getting other world records. Because, you know, he's actually, like, really good at the stuff that isn't Armature, too. I hate this corner pogo here. I don't know why, I just find it really difficult. Yeah, I don't know. I find that so hard. Whatever. I'll get back there soon. So I need to get so consistent at this first part that I have a bunch of attempts at the end. World recorded his own map. Yeah, that was... I didn't expect that. When you're doing the sync trick to do last with quads. God, doing sync last with all quads would be just... Oof. I think it is humanly possible, but it would just be so awful. I'm not going to be the one to do it. Not worth it. I mean... People have known for a long time that you can do... What? Signature comes out with Lank Sync Seed Speed Shot. I don't know what that is. Actually, do I? No, I might know what that is. I think I might have seen you running that the other day. Not sure. I've lost all my speed. You can do one quint on the signature. Maybe it's for the last quint. Because the last quint, it's a few units higher than the rest of them, by the way. So maybe it's just so that you can do a quint for the last one. Oh, in case you need to shoot end plat. Maybe that too, I'm not sure. I don't know if you... Can you quad the last one? You probably can. You could just quint the last one, too, yeah. Oh wow, what an beatable trick now. Only 9. Faster to quad, true. You don't want that time loss at the end. You need to have a truly unbeatable world record. I still wish it was possible to test all of Jump Sync backwards. There's like 3 levels that you can't beat, but the rest of the map you can. I actually was working on a test like months ago of Jump Pandemonium V4 done backwards. And that was a surprisingly very interesting test. However, I got stuck on a level and I gave up. Although I do know it is possible, I just kind of got bored. So I'd been trying this like one level backwards for hours and I was just like, ugh. There we go, we did it. We did it. We did it. In. Okay, what's this next level? Is it bad? Oh, I hate this level. Fuck. I'm not a fan of this one. I'm gonna keep it in a stack. Wait, I'm cracked? Hold up. This could be good. Let me just get it first try. Fuck, no! Maxwell can make up for it? Maybe. I think Quad would probably still be faster. If I had to guess. I know, maybe I can find this level actually easy now that I've got better at Phase Poker. But when I did this originally, it took me like a good 30 minutes. Oops. 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 Probably alternate. Quad then quid then quid then... Oh god, this sounds like a... It's convoluted. Anyway, it's just too much work to try and do the consecutive quads. But it will be very cool. It's just like... Ugh. I see, even getting like 4 or 5 in a row would be already extremely difficult. I think the most I've done is there's the bonus on jump ante, which is the same as sync last. And I think I did that with all... I think I did like 3 quads in a row for that bonus to get top time on it. That's the most I've ever done. It might have just been 2 in a row, actually. I can't remember. Who knows? Oops. Did want to quint the last one? Yeah, I think it's 4 quints, so I probably did 3 quads, maybe? Can't remember. Does anyone remember if the jump anti-bonus is 3 or 4 quints? So I remember I did like the strat where you do all the quads, but I was just slow with my like leaving the DZ at the start of the bonus, and that's why I didn't get world record or whatever. I could be horrifically misremembering. Who knows, really? Which anti-bonus? Like 7 or 8, I think. It's just the same as like sync second last, where you have a few quints in a row, but not 10. It's the same spacing as sync as well. It's literally just a stolen jump. Why is the funny B-hop one not shown as a bonus? It's a good question. Ten tellies and it would be too garbage to want to zoom. There's a lot of messages. I cannot read them right now. Let's... And then it doesn't have to tell you it's unfinished and therefore too garbage to zone. Which doesn't hold if there are many unfinished maps on Tempest. Good point. It is true. I know, I'm not like... I wouldn't be, you know, too upset if that never got zoned as a bonus, to be honest, the anti-one, but... I guess it depends on if, it was, like, unintentionally left unfinished. So it might just be, I think it might have been an intentional thing to troll, maybe, I don't know. Come on, please, no, ah. Actions of 2015, Rob 123. God, please just beat this jump. I could try and do this slower, but I think that doing it fast is the best bet for me because I find the start of this pretty tough to do slowly. So I just speed through the start here. I'll eventually get lucky near the end. Like, if just one of those rockets is slightly better, then I have a chance, you know? Nope. I think I'm close to last. I think there's only, like, one other level after this, I want to say. Okay, we've got a good attempt going. Don't choke it. Nice. Let's go. Oh, okay, I think this is second last. Thank you, Spitter. It means a lot. Just... Hello, Nibs. Glad to have you here. Not second last? Fuck. Third last? If this is third last, then I can survive that. Okay, that's good. That's good. Either way, I'm close. Because I believe when I got up to here in my attempt a week ago, I was already at 6 hours when I was here, so... My pace is significantly faster. So that reminds me of a jump map I played like 8 years ago. It had cosmic backgrounds as well. Huh. I have no idea what that map would be. Maybe... Might have been Ablation. I think that map had a bit of cosmic backgrounds. Not sure though. Was FaZe around 8 years ago? Might be FaZe, yeah. Multiple difficulties. Wouldn't be FaZe then. I'm not sure which map that is. It might be a map that wasn't released on Tempest, perhaps. I wouldn't be sure. Okay, the end of this jump is actually really tough, by the way. So this might take a few attempts to do this part here. Hold up. Hold up, please, 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 please. This could be big if I just get this first try. Nope. Fuck. I didn't do that right. Oh well. I knew it would take a few attempts to get that end part, so I'm not surprised. A book. Yeah, probably a book. How do you pronounce that? I think that's... Yeah, that sounds like the map that you're thinking of. Annex 2. Annex could be it as well. One of those two maps. Yeah, a book and Annex would both be old enough and basically fit the criteria. It also had phase. Sure. Something clicked in your brain as soon as you saw this word. Nice. Yeah, that's a old map. Rough. Another L for jump annex. Terrible shame. Annex got that green skybox? That's it. I don't know if I'd call it green. We're gonna get into another argument like on Jump When, where Solomon was like, go to the green wall. And I just could not, I refused to accept that was a green wall. Even now, I can't accept that. I wonder if this time will end up being longer than Jump When. I think it's possible that I'm faster, based on my current pace, but it'll depend a lot on last, I think. This jump I know I can get within like half an hour, pretty confidently, but last could take me anywhere from, 5 minutes to 50, or even like 2 hours, so we'll see how I go in this. You play at Annex as well? Yeah, Annex is it used to be a lot, like around 8 years ago. It was a very popular map on, servers at the time. Since it was, one of the, it was a good starting map, So Annex used to be on a, oh, thanks guys. We've done it, team. Has it aged well? No, it hasn't, sadly. It's not a terrible map, but it's got a few issues. A lot of, like, a few weird decisions, What's the worst tier 4? Oh, there's like this one, like, low gravity one. Okay, we're actually going well at this part. This could be good. The first one I seem to be super consistent at for some reason, even though it's... No, please. Oh, please. That's so tragic. Damn. Okay, Melon Lord. Look, I'll be honest, if you have one more message, I'll probably just ban you. You seem like a kind of annoying person. I could be very mistaken though, so, you can prove me wrong. Feed the theory. Who is that? Oh, feed theory. Never mind. I think that was there. Whoa, that was a cool save. Honestly, I'm surprised that's even possible. That's like... That's a phase moment right there. That shouldn't be possible to save. Okay, it seems like the first one I'm just super consistent at, but the second one I get nervous and choke. But hey, maybe I just get it. That's not it. Oh, we've done it! Hold up, don't check the end. Yay! Boom, 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 boom. Can you use pity points? Okay, one more message, I'm just banning you. Just quietly enjoy the stream, okay? Like, I don't want to be ageist, but you just seem like you're 15, okay? That's all I'm saying. Just quietly enjoy the stream, and then you'll have a good time. Now, time for the painful level. I hate this. Drink water. True, I am very thirsty. 33 viewers. Oh, hey everyone. I'm doing Jet Maps. I'm on the second last level of this map right now. It has 22 completions. Ever. So it's a very hard map. I'm hoping to become the 23rd to beat it. Currently, nearly 4 hours in on my map run. So there's a little timer down the bottom. This is the second last level. So yeah, about to beat it, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. But either way, hope you'll enjoy the stream. Chill vibes, I don't know. Please? Could I just like get this first? Or could I just get this straight away? That'd be so nice. No, okay. This level's very hard. I'll probably be here for a bit. You run 35.56 inches per 360. This would be hard for you. Yeah, this would be very difficult for you. I'm not sure for me how many inches, but I think I'd be close to like... I want to say like 4 or 5 inches per 360. Honestly, how do you even play with a sense that low? I'm so surprised. Oh, you meant centimeters. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like 12 centimeters per 360 maybe. I believe. Or, no, 21 actually, 21. Wait, is it 21? I can't remember. Honestly. I could check, but I can't remember. Someone recommend me maps to get comfortable with tier 3. It's a good point. What's a good tier 3 map? It's a few good ones. You've just been doing tier 2 very fast? Yeah. No, you want to be challenging yourself with going up a tier, definitely. Sketchy 2. Sketchy 2 is a good map. Course 1 of Echelon? That's okay. Jump for starters is a good one. Just check out Jump for starters and see how far you can get. That's like a very gradual difficulty scaling, I'd say. So yeah, Jump for starters. I think Void is a good map. So jump_void. That's a very good tier 3. Also Jump Renard. So that'd be my recommendation. Jump for starters, Jump Void, Jump Renard. Jump Renard's probably the easiest of those 3. For starters sucks. It's okay. Bomb is tier 4, but it's very good. Do 4 starters but skip C4? Yeah. I think just the first 3 courses of Jump for starters, they're good for tier 3. Teaches you things very gradually. But otherwise, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of maps. I think Renard is a great one because it's very beatable for most people. It's very hard to get stuck on it. Bomb? I think, maybe it is tier 3. Let me check. It is tier 3, you're right. Okay, nice. Yeah, Bomb is a very good map. I remember spending a lot of time on Bomb offline when I was getting into jumping. It was one of those maps that I'd just like chuck on, you know, offline. I'd just play it for like a couple hours, get to, you know, last, and then I'd be like, oh, what a tough map. Let's try again next week. But I improved at jumping very slowly when I was just starting, so it took me a while to get the feel of things. And then COVID happened, and now I'm really good at jumping, so here we are. String with Bomb last sinkhole record. Yeah, exactly. I'm still so happy I got sinkhole record, even if it is only online. I'm like, I'd never felt more. I was like, because I spent so long, you know, being like, I'm the sink guy, but I didn't have top time on jump sync. It was so upsetting. I'm going up, not down. I need to be going down here. Fuck. Jump elephant. That's tier 2, but it's great. Not really into marathon sessions. Yeah, you don't have to do marathon sessions, but generally, if you're trying to improve, I'd recommend playing for about, if you have the time, play for about an hour on a map. If you couldn't find maps which take you about an hour to beat, then you're gonna notice improvement very quickly. If you're only beating maps which take you about, you know, 30 minutes to beat, it's gonna take you longer to improve. Obviously, I think that marathon sessions, you know, they have their limit. Like, if you're playing a map for 13 hours, that's probably a sign you should go outside. Like, 13 hours straight, I mean, not total. But, I do think that playing for longer on maps, it's a very effective way to improve. How about playing Nord for 8 hours? No, I wouldn't do that. Shut up, King. Like, that was like a one-time thing. This is actually my first time playing the map, King Stripes. Shut up. Time excavation. You love autocorrect? Nice. But you're trying to find my... Wait, I thought it would show my time in excavation, not yours. I didn't realize that the jump bot was that advanced. What's my time in excavation? Bang a time on a banger map. Doom on jump heavy. Yeah, that run is insane. To be fair, he literally went to bed and like woke up and just kept on going. Like, but it's miraculous that he didn't crash. Okay, I need to be a bit lower before I start the bottom section. Like, that's good. Okay, let's see if we can make it to the end. I'd love to have an attempt. Nope. I shouldn't have done that going around the corner. That's really awkward. Gatto's running heavy is better. That's true. How big is it 9 now? It's a file? God knows. Honestly, it's just miraculous that you could play for 19 hours and not crash. Because most people, once you get to around, you know, 6 hours, it's very likely that you're going to crash if you keep on playing any longer, just because TF2 is obviously a very old game. So that's the most, like, impressive thing about the heavy run, just the fact that, you know, Doomslayer didn't crash. Oh, that was such an unfortunate choke. That was looking really good. You have it downloaded, let me check. Nice. What? Oh, I didn't realize you could stand there. I don't know why I didn't realize that. That shouldn't have been surprising. Okay. That was scuffed. but I'm still going. Haven't failed yet. No, please. I was, needed to go though. Felt so bad for me. Oh, it was talking about Exile, never mind. Wait, no, who are we talking about? But, oh, okay. Vaza is talking about Doomslayer, and then Rella is talking about Exile. Yeah, no, like, I think anyone that can make it past 8 hours and not crash, that's very impressive. I don't know what the technique is to not crash there. It's insane. I think what is impressive about Doomslayer's run, though, is that even though, you know, the guy did go to sleep, it wasn't 19 hours of like, oh, let me go AFK and see how long I can keep my timer going. It was like, that was like 19 hours of genuinely wanting to beat the map. Like, Doomslayer, I bet he went to sleep, had dreams about like how he was going to beat the map. That's what's impressive about it. It was like a genuine attempt to beat the map. On like, which is just insane to me. That was bad. That didn't go well. You have your PR? Nice. If you have a bad PC, your game will stay open for ages. Really? I didn't realize that was the case. I guess if it's like, lower frame rate, maybe that's what it is, causes it. So I have heard that if you have your FPS max set to be lower, then that makes a crash take longer. So maybe if you have a really bad PC, you can only run the game at like 50 frames per second. My cold and sleep deprivation. Rella, were you meant to go to sleep like an hour ago? What are you doing? Isn't it 3 AM for you right now? That's like late. Because you could aim at one point stay room for a whole day. Jesus. Honestly, who's gonna get the first like 24-hour run on Tempest? I just hope it's not like the Y2K thing, where you know you get over a certain time and it just breaks Tempest somehow. That'd be pretty funny if it did, but like just imagine that you know someone gets like a 20, keeps their run going for longer than 24 hours, just leaves integer overflow. All of Tempest irreversibly crashes. Moves back to 000. Yeah. The easiest way to get world record. And they were making Tempest, they forgot to include a day counter for the times. Do you want a tier 4? Might be the first 24. Yeah, I think that would do it. If you want a long time, that would be me if I was like, I'm going to try and beat jump the right now with zero practice. Just run that map blind. I probably would be doing that for like 10 hours. Maybe not, but, you know, it would take me a while, that map. No, I should have gone for that. I shouldn't have gone around one more time. Damn. Oh. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. Be right back. Hello again. I return. Doom was just constantly giving life advice. That's nice. It's kind of wholesome. Just trying to get comfortable. He types a lot. That would help out to the time, honestly. I also type a lot when I play, to be fair. Very wholesome but kind of unhinged. Yeah. I mean, to go 19 hours, that's, you know, a lot. That is so, that, honestly, I'd just call that just wholesome. Just having a good time playing games. Feels like he's one map around maximum. There's some questionable stuff. Oh my god, speaking of, remember that guy that was on Koro for like 13 hours? I don't remember his name, but he streamed like running jump Koro for 13 hours. And only made it like 5 jumps in. And I tuned into that guy's stream and he said some really questionable stuff. Something about it, I don't know. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Let me just beat the jump, please. I wanna be free. Diminishing returns. In terms of getting better after 3 hours. Yeah. Imagine playing for more than 3 or 4 hours, right, guys? Oh, hey, look at my time. 4 hours and 9 minutes. But no, yeah, I think, if you're trying to improve by playing hard maps, something that takes you around 2 to 3 hours to beat, that's like the sweet spot for if you're like improving as fast as you can, basically. But if you're only taking half an hour to beat new maps, that means it's too easy. If it's taking you 17 hours, then you're probably picking something too hard. But I think most players who improved very quickly, you know, like Deluxe User, Solomon, all of that, one of the things that made them improve quickly was just not being afraid to play harder maps. Because the minute you convince yourself you can't play a map because it's too hard, then your chance of beating it is 0%, right? But if you just like try stuff, which is you're like, I probably can't beat this, but I'll try it anyway. That's when you end up surprising yourself and improving a lot. Rico Connell. Spending over an hour at a single jump is a sign you should try something easier. Yeah, no. You shouldn't be spending an hour on a single jump unless you know what you're doing. Like, if you're good enough to be like... You're trying to focus on tier 5s? Yeah, that's a really fun tier. Tier 5s is when you start to see some really crazy stuff in jump. Like, that's when it gets very interesting. It's also where it stops being at all applicable to actually playing the game. Like, playing base TF2, it's no longer helpful once you're doing tier 5s. At that point, you're jumping just for the sake of jumping. Oh, fuck. So close. Jump there. That's a tier 5. Just don't be in my time. That's how I feel when I'm showing off strats for maps sometimes. I'm showing off the strat and I'm like, check out this cool strat I found. Just please don't use this to beat my time. Like when I was showing off, Wrath was on stream the other day and I was showing him my strats that I found for Jump Spectre. And it was like, part of me was like, yeah, look at these cool strats. And another part of me was thinking like, please don't use this to, you know, beat my time. Jump, Escape, Echelon, Apex, Pandemonium, V4 are the 4 I'm getting close to beating. Yeah, if you're getting close to beating maps, that meaning like you're having multiple attempts, that's a really good sign that you're going to improve very fast. And those are good maps as well. You should keep on playing those maps. Just as long as you're taking, like, you know, 1 to 2 hours to beat every map, that means you're playing the right difficulty and that you're going to improve a lot faster than someone who's instead just going through all of their incomplete maps one by one, right? Okay, King Stripes, ignore anything he says. Jump Egyptian is not the best tier 5. Jump-ish. 2.5. Yeah, that's like, that means you're playing that means you're going to improve fast if you're doing that. It was my first tier 5 as well, actually. I only beat it offline, but that was my first tier 5 that I ever beat. So, yeah, it's a good one to start with. Keep on going as you are, and then one day you two will get to suffer on a wall poker map with only 22 completions, just like me. It's tier 5, yeah. Never worry about the rank and just try and improve time. Yeah, actually Relor, the one thing that helped me improve a lot was I used to, yeah, I did actually worry about the rank, but what I did is I would go for, not top time, I'd go for like, let's try and get the top 100, I used to be like, let's try and get top 200 on this map. I'd grind it for, you know, hours, I'd be like, I've got up 200. Now let's try and get, and then like, you know, a couple weeks later, I'd be like, let's try and get top 100 on every map. Oh, I thought I had to go to the left though. And then after I was able to get top 100s fairly consistently, I was like, let's try and get top 50s. Then I was like, let's try and get top, you know, 20s, and that's how I worked up to getting top times on maps. You'd like to go for top 50, so 20 ISOs? Yeah, exactly. That's a really good way to get better at speedrunning. In my opinion, at least. Especially when you're just starting. Even if you're just like, even if you're playing tier 2 maps and you're like, I want to try and get top 1000 on this map. Just going for that alone will still help you to improve your consistency a lot, right? If you keep on doing that, you'll just whenever a map's on you, I just always would be like, you know, I'll try and get better than X rank. Relot is saying, that's a fine way to improve, but you don't want to be worried about anyone else's beating your time. Yeah, no, definitely. It's, try and compete only with your own time is, like, a really good way to improve. Time on Jump Vanilla. Jump Vanilla is a really hard tier 4, actually. It's a good map, though. Oh my god, that was bad. Ah! But no, Vanilla's great. I had a, yeah, very good, great map. Shy of 500. Yeah, so now if you wanted to improve, you could be like, let's try and rerun to get top 500. And then your wall shots will improve, you know, a lot as a result. And hey, if you can get top 500, you can probably get top 400, and then you keep on going like that. Please? Okay, honestly, that end part, getting into the climb is the hardest part. Once you start doing the climb, it's a lot easier. Doing that transition from the ground to the climb is very difficult, so it might take me a few more attempts. S rank. Wow, I am so good. Yes, Exile. You are the best. Exile actually a beast? Top 20 soldiers? I was avoiding Saw for a while because of second last. Cleared it in 5 tries. It's 40 minutes on the wall shot level. I know the one you mean. That's a rough level. I used to get so stuck on that map. Like when I used to play it offline all the time when I was trying to improve. And it just like load up jump saw and I'd get like, you know, 10 jumps in and then I'd get stuck. The wall shot level, the really low roof one, where you have limited regen. I'm assuming that's the, because that's the level everyone gets stuck on, I'm assuming. What tier is saw? I believe it's tier 5. It's a classic tier 5. It's kind of like those like quintessential maps, you know? Like it's a map that like is a very great benchmark to compare to other maps because it's like doesn't have any gimmicks. It's just like a very traditional kind of map, wall shot map. You love wall pogo shots. I don't know who's seen it, but on Jump Nuclear, by the way, made a version of that level on Saw, which is like 5 times as long. So it's just to say, it's just that level copy and pasted. It looks so horrendous. Oh, shame. I was really close there. It's the best jump on Nuclear. Oh, by the way, you're here. Honestly, it looks like one of the only bonuses that I could actually beat. I think I could beat that bonus if I grind it for a while. The other bonuses, they looked way too hard. Spooky, how long you've been lurking? Sasha's just been here, you know? Honestly, that is one good thing about, like, wall pogo content like this, where you can just really, you can just have it on in the background while you do other stuff. Nope. You're here when Nuclear gets mentioned, exactly. Sergeant, are you thinking of having... I know that you've probably asked this a few times, but have you considered nerfing Nuclear last, Sergeant? Because currently I'm like... When Nuclear comes out in Tempest, I don't know about, like, others, but personally I'm just not going to be able to enjoy the map because last is too hard. You haven't... Okay. Damn. Thought I'd check. Skills should get better. Yeah. Do you think it's coming out in Tempest? Oh, why not? Why wouldn't you release it on Tempest? So I'm sure, like, a few years from now, people will be much better at wall shots and they'll be able to do jump. And I feel like the existence of Jump Nuclear and Tempest would make people get better at wall shots, you know? Would make a map with the original jumps? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, I feel like it's kind of just like Jump Uranium, where the existence of Jump Uranium made people get better at strafing, you know? I feel like if Jump Nuclear existed on Tempest, even if not many people could beat it, it would lead to people just getting a lot better at wall shots out of necessity, you know? I mean, obviously up to you. Or like how Attached 3 has made everyone better at wall pogo that attempts it. What about stock jumps? Love stock. My favorite category of jump is jumps where the mapper tries to make it so that only stock players can do the jump. That's my favorite niche type of rocket jump level. I think only Xiphon's done it like twice. That's my favorite niche style of jump. Trying to force only stock users to be able to play a level. What? I've saved it? No! Oh, I needed to aim lower. Aim lower and then I get it. If I just aimed like slightly lower, that could have made it. But I'm only at 4 hours, so I'm much better pace than I was last time I tried this map. How'd you do that? Or, yeah, thanks for the sympathy. I'm close though. The way you do it is, because with stock, the rockets come out to the side of your player model. So make it so that you have to stand against a corner and then shoot into the corner. And basically make it so that it's impossible to... Oh, there's a better way to explain this. Basically, if you have original, you're looking like this. You can't move your player model. You shoot straight ahead. If this was gonna intercept your rocket, you'll always, like, you know, you'll always get shot by it. But if you have stock, you're standing right next to a wall, you can shoot like this, even though your crosshair's over the wall, and your rocket will still go past. Just because the rocket's coming out from an angle. So using that very specific quirk is how you make it. It also means that when you're playing, like, some comp players... I'm trying to think of an actual champ here. What is it? Some competitive players, they'll actually, like, choose whether or not they use stock depending on what map they're playing, because you're better at peeking certain corners with stock. So if you're on a level where, like, if you're on an actual map in the game, right, playing competitive, and you want to be able to peek corners better, sometimes stock can be better for that. Not that I don't think it happens a lot, but I've heard it happens sometimes. Does left-handed view models affect this? Yes, it does, actually. So you could, in theory, attempt to make a level which is only possible if you're using stock with left-handed view models. Usually it'll make a stock bias focus on speed rather than height. Yeah, that's true. That's why stock is often used for, like, speedrun maps. Better at getting speed. Okay, we're back. Let's do it this time. Come on, please. No! Ah! Okay. Badlands Buckley. The initial C-type is the only thing that differentiates stock and original and normal poker. Yeah, kinda. Well, it depends. But mostly, yeah. Yeah, with C-taps on stock, you have to be walking to the right as you C-tap to be able to get the same amount of height. Is E-tapping worse or better? So, the rule of thumb is if you're trying to get height, you want to C-tap with original. If you're trying to get distance, you want to C-tap with stock. So, for highly technical wall shot jumps, where you want to get a lot of height, that's why original is often better, because you can get a better C-tap at the start. Well, once again, technical jumps where you're trying to get a lot of distance with stock. Stock is better. Oh, sorry, if you're trying to get a lot of distance, yeah, stock can be better because you get a more distance. However, it's also important to take that with a grain of salt, because a lot of people overestimate the, you know, like how good stock versus original is. You can kind of replicate C-taps. You can, yeah. But one very important caveat is that most people who are getting into jumping, they vastly overestimate how much it matters, stock versus original. In reality, for 90% of players in 90% of situations, stock and original are both equally good. So stock and original really, like, the only time where it's going to really matter which one you're using is either if you're doing something wrong, so you don't understand, like, the quirks of stock, for example. You're doing the wrong method. So either your method's wrong, or you're jumping at a very high level and you're jumping on a very specific style of jump. The vast majority of the time, stock and original are both equally good for whatever you're trying to do. Like, for example, when I was trying to get better at jump, I saw a lot of world records from Boshi, right? Who's uses original pretty exclusively. And after seeing all those world records, I was like, well, if I want to improve, the only way I can do that is by switching to being an original main. So I switched to being an original main. And then I ended up switching back to stock because I realized, oh, actually, it doesn't matter. Now I've got, you know, map world records and stuff with stock. Just fine. And I could have got them with original too, but the point is that for most people in most situations, it doesn't matter which one you're using. Oh. Oh my god, my shoulders are really sore. I mean, it's like 15 push-ups I'll stream. They feel basically the same. Yeah. The most important thing when you start jumping is just stick to one. The only time that it really matters... Oh. Regimic. Thank you for the fire. The only time when it really matters which one you're using is for wall pogo. You're doing wall pogo originally is pretty consistently better than stock. I personally switched back to using stock because I wanted to try and dissuade myself from doing wall pogo when I was just getting into jump. I wanted to try and encourage myself to play more actual maps. That's why I use stock. As you can see, I'm using original right now, and that's just because this is a really wall pogo map. So original's just better for it. Like, objectively, original is probably the better rocket launcher, but that's only really because of wall pogo. Because the other good thing about original is that it's like very intuitive. You're a newer player. So it makes sense that the rocket comes out where you're aiming. However, a lot of older jumpers use stock just because they're more used to that, and obviously original didn't exist for the first 2 years of TF2's release, so that's why a lot of early jump maps are orientated towards being played with stock, because stock only existed. The original didn't exist, so a lot of wall shots will be on right walls, which is traditionally, you know, easier for stock players. That's why if you're, you know, starting to play jump maps, you'll find most wall shots are on right walls, and therefore if you're using stock, it will feel, you know, a bit more natural. There's also, you know, some old jump maps where, you know, the easy version of a jump will just be doing wall shots on the right, the hard version will be doing the exact same jump, but wall shots on the left. And jumps like that don't really make sense if you're using original. So, I mean, I don't know. Use original because you have craft number 20. Damn, that's cool. Use original because it feels better in actual gameplay. Yeah, that's fair. Jump Legion. In comp, there has been a trend, and now more than 50% of people. Is it? Yeah. Like, if you're going to design jumping from scratch, you would never make the stock rocket launcher. You'd just make original and you'd leave it at that. However, that doesn't mean that stock's really worse. Before 2016, 20 stock, 1 original. Yeah. And the reason for that is just because original didn't exist, right? Yeah, if we're talking about just jumping, though, I will say stock does have some advantages. Not many, but, like, it does have advantages in certain places, so it's like... That's why you see a lot of world records set with stock still. If original really was just, like, far and away better, then every single map world record would just be set with original. But the fact that like, you know, the fact it's not that case, it shows that, you know, stock is still very good. With any luck, I might be able to get map completion in under 5 hours. Well, that will require beating this jump very soon. Oh, come on, please. Oh. If I had tapped S just for like 1/10 of a second longer, I would have got that. So the original players are slow. True. Oh my god, that was such a close attempt. If I had just tapped S slightly more, I would have been able to get that last rocket off. Either way, though, I am getting very close with these attempts now. I'm getting super consistent at the start, so I should get this within a few minutes. Oops, I need to be on this cycle. Oh, come on, please. Once I had to tap S more once again, so that's what I've learned from 2 fails in a row. Tap S just slightly more. I'm enjoying that jump. If I tap S slightly more, I'll be more likely to get a good attempt. Yay! We did it! Nice. One level left. Okay, now everyone. For those of you who haven't seen this map before, check out Lost. This is, it's quite the level. You know, just a little thing. It's a small little level. It's not too bad. Should take me 5 minutes. Yes, yeah. So, okay, for realsies, I'll probably be here a while. However, I think that sub 5 hours for map time. Yeah, our phase wall pogo is bad with stock to the point it's not even worth playing. This is how biblical angels look like. Oh my god. Honestly, this looks like one of the angels out of Evo. That's actually what this reminds me of. But no, what is it? When it comes to wall pogo, for the vast majority of wall pogo, original is better, but not by much. Like, stock can still, you know, hold its own. However, when it comes to phase wall pogo, stock is basically useless. Outside of a very few niche scenarios, stock is worthless when it comes to phase wall pogo. So I really just have to beat this level with original. There's probably like, I think there's probably about 3 players that could beat this level with stock. You know, in a reasonable amount of time. It's just not worth doing this with stock. Like, I know personally, I would have literally 0 chance of beating this with stock. It's just that much harder. Just due to the nature of phase and how it works. So glad to have you here, Luthen. Okay, now here's the hard part. It's this transfer here. So trying to get this transfer across is going to be the... Oh, fuck, I failed. But yeah, trying to get from there to there. That transfer is probably the hardest part of this level. So once I get that transfer, I probably have about a 50-50 shot that I get the rest. But yeah, glad to have you here, Luthen. I'm gaming. I'm on last of... I mean, you probably know this map already, but... Yeah, I'm on the last level. Only 22 people have beaten this. This is a big moment. I could beat this at any moment. Okay, you guys are like doing bug support. Could you really keep on doing that? Honestly, this has been a chill stream though. I've been having a not terrible time with this map. I think just because I had the run before. Should have whispered him. Oh, you're fine. Honestly, just like, since I don't get, you know, a lot of viewers on my stream, just having people talking in chat, it's always nice. It's like super disheartening to stream and then like no one talks for, you know, 45 minutes. It's very difficult to be motivated to just talk into the void with no response. So just having people is always nice. On the front page for the TF2 section. Honestly, I sometimes get like tuned in. You were blessed by Twitch. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, usually I average like 15 viewers maybe. My videos are cracked for the YouTube algorithm. Yeah, I did notice. I have no idea why. YouTube just loves me when in the particular niche of TF2 rocket jumping. The YouTube loves my videos for the algorithm. It's so good. The only issue is I need to upload more videos. I only upload like once a month, but a lot of people tell me that I get in there recommended. Usually because of my like Rick O'Connell video, which is still like a banger, even though I obviously could be in a better video. I am actually working on a new video right now, so I might actually upload another video within the next like week or two. It is possible. See how it goes though. Fuck. Okay, I'm struggling. Every jump feed is a banger. True. Honestly, I love jump feeders on YouTube. But there is a very jump feeders on YouTube. They vary wildly in the quality. Like for every really cool like video, there's just, you know, some 50-minute no commentary playthrough of like some tier 4 map. My sock has 3 random explosion sounds? No shot. I never knew that. I always thought it was just one sound. See, this guy's been doing maps with controller. Oh, yeah, I was talking about him on stream earlier, Relord. We were saying how long do we think it would take him to do, like, a tier 5 map. Honestly, I love that guy. Is the shoot crit actually explosion? Right, I see what you mean, Kratos. That makes sense. Fuck. No, please. This is so hard. Why did they make this jump so long? Imagine if it was just... Imagine if, like... This level just didn't exist. I would have beaten the map. I would have been like, whoa, you beat Jump Door. Yeah, let's go. That could have been me right now. If this level just didn't exist. Oh well. I'm not sure why, but the diagonal walls, they do feel a lot harder. Don't know if it's actually different. I find it a lot easier when it's not diagonal like this. For the phase. I don't know if there's actually some source reason behind that, or if it's just, in my head. Oops. Nearly. That was close. I had a bad climb, but I think that could have made it. Either way. If I can just make that if I can get up into the top part of this level, I have about a 50% chance of beating it. That's what I estimate, so. When I started this stream, I did practice the end. So I'm hoping it goes well. With any luck, I can beat this jump before I get to 5 hours. Just in 17 minutes, so I have time. Not if I keep on failing, though. The hitbox doesn't rotate, so it protrudes further towards the wall when it's angled. Right, so it is actually harder. That makes sense. That's why it feels really weird, yeah. Okay. How to make this jump harder? The walls reset you? That would be probably impossible. Just on this particular level, that would be impossible. Although there are some maps that do that, actually. Jump Concept. That's a map which has a level where you basically just have to do a bunch of wall shots in a row, and the wall teleports you. So it's like, that's been done in maps before, actually. Oops, that was a bad climb. Let's just redo that. Never mind, I fucked it up. Task of maybe... This level, no, because the transfers are too big. You couldn't do that with Tess. I think if the walls are telly, with Tess, you just barely are able to climb upwards. But I don't know if you could do the transfers here. Or, like, maybe? I don't know. No, someone was just saying you could make this level harder, right, if you made all the walls telly. Now I was saying I think that's probably impossible. Hit random bounces for every rocket? Sure. Okay, so if I can get this transfer here, I might be able to beat the jump. Let's see how it goes. That was very not great. Ah, I needed to yeah, I had a bad amount of speed there. If I had been a bit faster, I would have had a much better shot. I do think that was recoverable, but only barely. Oops. Tess can probably get full-fired wall shots with tick purple rockets. Can it? I feel like not being able to touch the wall, your wall shots are going to be worse. Like that one unit gap, you can't make that up in Tess, can you? Tess in phase would be actually insane. Yeah, there are some, I think Sergeant, by the way, who is probably lurking constantly. Probably still lurking now. Hello, by the way. He did a test of Jump Detached, which is a phased wall poker map. And it is as insane as you would think it would be. Yeah, Sergeant, you should link your run. Get some free views. I bet you'll, like, get 15 extra views if you just link your video in chat right now. But that's an example of tests with phase wall pogo, and it is very impressive. No, keep on failing. Yeah, there we are, the self-promotion. Okay, why is this not playing anymore? Oh, it is playing. This might be a bit loud, hold up. Let me just take the edge off. Nope. Okay, that's 4 green squares. I thought it was 3. Have you done Morn yet? I don't think I'm going to. Yeah. Why did 19 people dislike it? Great question. So this is a bit too loud. I thought it might be. Yeah, this is. I'll just like. There we go. That should be good. What's my time and when? I have an idea for a fun bet I could do. I'm gonna do a little gamble. Gamble. If you want to win some free channel points, it's your time. Okay. How do I... Oh. What song is this? I can link you the album if you want. It's an album called Aeroplane. I'll just put it in chat in a sec. Okay, everyone, you're gonna have 2 minutes to vote. If I'm gonna get a faster time than on jump when. So my current PR for jump when is my longest time in Tempest at 5 minutes and 20 seconds. So you can basically, will I beat this map in the next 30 minutes? You can bet your channel points away. If I do beat the map in the next 30 minutes, great. I would say believe. I think that I'm a capable jumper. But realistically, it's very likely that I'll choke this for half an hour, so... Yeah. Great way to double your channel points. You believe? Good to hear. I will say, though, last time I did one of these bets, it was like, I was playing Jump Squared, and I was like, will I get it into the... Will I beat the hole in 30 minutes? And 94% of people said yes. And that the doubters, they made away big. So I would, you know... Don't bet too much on belief, because the reason I'm doing this bet at all means I'm not confident. If I was like 100% I'll get this in the next 30 minutes, then I wouldn't have made the prediction, okay? So just keep in mind you may lose a lot of channel points. All in on yes! God. A lot of people are saying yes. Just be aware you may lose a lot of points. And that I'm not legally or morally responsible if that does happen. Just keep that in mind. However, otherwise, yeah. We'll see how I go. Either way. Repulse is betting no. Great. Either way, once I beat this... Once it gets around... Once I beat this map, either this will be my longest time in Tempest, or it'll be my second longest time in Tempest. That's basically what you're betting on. If I crash, I'll refund. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Doubters. No one better be doubting. I had to see that. Oh shit. No, please, please, please. No. Oh, I'm choking so badly. If you crash, you rerun for easy believer win. So true, actually. Okay, let me finish this attempt, then I'll quickly check to see what people bet, because I'm curious. Oh shit. Okay, let me... What were the bets? How do I... What? Manage prediction. So there was... Most people saying yes. There was 4 people betting for each side. So there's 8 people total betting. Well, Sam, you're about to make a lot of points. Whenever I bet on other Twitch channels, I'm always like full doubter. It's simply the more profitable side. How many levels are in this map? 26, and I'm on last right now. I'm on the last level. So once I beat this, I beat the map. It's been a long journey to get here. And I'm hoping that I just beat it this attempt, because that'd be great. Or like, you know, right now. You still want to you don't care if you lose, you want to show support. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I think I have a good chance of beating it, but I know it'll just come down to the end. This is just a very difficult level, all in all, so I can't say, you know, if I'll beat it or not. There's a chance I'm stuck here for like 3 hours. It's not likely, but it is possible, you know? So we'll see how it goes. Oh, I got a follow, I think, but I'll check what it is in a moment because I'm busy. Whoever followed though, thank you. Got another follow. Well, I can't keep track of all these follows. Oh, Vaza and Bliari. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. God, I'm keep on choking like the transfer to this wall here, which is relatively easy in this scheme of the map. Maybe I should, I think what I don't want to do is I want to be higher up when I go across. That's my mistake. So I'm a bit higher on this wall here. Then it leaves me more room to recover. Maybe that's my mistake. Yes, like, stay really high like this. There we go, that's better. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No! Oh, that was really close to being saved. I actually have to go to bed, but you expect to see more posts when you return. Thank you. Glad you tuned in. Ooh. Oh, bye. Come on. I need to get, like, I need to start getting attempts at the transfer again. It's not great having one attempt, like, every 20 minutes. If I can start just consistently getting there, I'll beat the jump in no time. I need to be, like, fast, you know? The faster I can get up here, the more attempts I can get in. Then I can be really slow and cautious when I'm at the hard part. Like, yeah, ideally I don't fail, but, and then I could take that really slowly. Oh. I need to eat a bit. Very hungry. Fuck. See plastic. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know I'm doing wrong. I'm aiming too high there. I'm aiming too high. The last, what? Oh, hey, Speedy. What's up? Yes, we are on last. Hopefully about to beat it. I'm aiming too low at this part here. That's what I figured out. I cross the gap and then I aim really high. Yeah, Speedy, I regret to inform you, but I used original for basically all of course one. Jump when is the last time I'm being like stock purist for World Pogo. Because the maps that I have left are just too hard to the point where it's not worth trying to learn them on stock. Like I got as far as I could, but it's just what remains is just too difficult, you know. Why'd you go yesterday? Sure. Yeah, Bunny, if you want to do a gamble, if the doubters win, I don't beat this map for the next 20 minutes, then I'll do another gamble. So you'll have a chance in 20 minutes if I haven't beaten the map. I wonder if anyone's ever tried to make a Twitch stream based off of the point gambling. Like an entire stream where you just do different challenges. Like really dumb things to try and like gamble points away. And like that's all the content for the stream. It's just doing point gambling. Not actual gambling, just the Twitch points gambling. Because 7 and 8, not 9. I can't remember what those levels are. But I'm excited to see new Carrot world record. I think Richello is nearly out of world records. I assume, but... Let me check. Drop Carrot. Except it's code world shorts. Oh, I hate that level. That level is really annoying. 20 world records, never mind. Jesus. I didn't realize Richello was that good. Yeah, I hate the curved wall shot level. It's really bad. I was playing Carrot just earlier today to like warm up. And it was on, you know. Honestly, I think it would be a fun map to top time. It's like very fun for World Pogo, if that makes sense. A lot of interesting levels and strats. And it's tier 6, so that's why it's nice. That was fast. Wow. Okay, I needed more horizontal speed though. You do take like 5 Richello records. Very nice. Okay, yeah, so I need to, I think I want to do a climb from the bottom there, actually. I climb from the bottom. Or maybe, actually no, don't do that. But just lots more horizontal speed. That's what I need for that part. To make the transfer. So if I'm just going for height, I can't make it. Because less on height, more on horizontal speed. And then the end of the level. It would be not unreasonable if I got it first try, but we'll have to wait and see, obviously. It's the final catch at the end of this level. It is obviously very chokeable. Very, very failable. Ah. Well, I'm not going to be being your time. It's 5+ hours. Apparently not. I'm very confidently looking to try and get second last in this map. What's the time to beat Beagle? Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be slower than Beagle. Come on. That was bad. That's, I need a reset. Fuck. I went too fast. Beagle is a bit too it's a bit powerful, yeah, exactly. Come on, please. I also want to beat this. Is that too much to ask? Just like beat the jump. Okay, good. Please. Oh, Arrow. Arrow's joining. I wonder what Arrow's gonna do. Arrow could do anything, to be honest. A bit of a loose cannon. Okay, I don't know how I saved that. I'm surprised that didn't fail. So remember, I need horizontal speed here. It's gonna be super scary though, but we'll try. I don't know. I think I need to start going earlier. Maybe my issue here is that I only have like 1 or 2 rockets that... Yeah, no, my issue is I only have like 1 or 2 rockets where I start going aiming horizontal speed. I need 3 rockets. That is the issue. Slept an hour. Rough. Well, I mean, I'm glad you're here to watch the stream, but... because I'm assuming you're watching it, but... that is rough. That's more of a nap than a sleep. Unless you were intending to have a nap. But very late time for a nap, to be fair. I know, whenever I go to sleep before like 10:30, I'll just consistently wake up at like 3 AM. I don't know why. I think it's my body rejecting a good sleep schedule. Okay. I need to go down, but slowly. Slowly. This is not slow. Whatever. Okay, let's have another attempt. Another attempt. Please, 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 please. No. Whatever. I'll get it this time. This is lost, that's correct. I'm gaming. Who's that? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, this is good. This is a very fast attempt. If I get more attempts like this where I can just get to the hard part really fast, that's gonna make me much more likely to beat this level. Oh, I ran out of room. I ran out of room. So close though. If I had been a bit more to the left, would have had a decent shot at getting that. I'm getting better though. I'm getting much more consistent at the start here. Yeah, I'm getting much more consistent. That's just gonna come down to this. But if I get like, 15 attempts at this, I'll eventually get it one of the times. That's the mentality I need to have. I know I can get back here very quickly, so just do lots of attempts. No! Oh, no! Why did I aim slightly lower? What the fuck? How did Warped get nice low record? I know, and it was like a good world record as well. I think Warped has just been popping off recently. Warped has been, like, improving very quickly. I don't know if, like, he had to change in his schedule, or maybe he's only just started going for world records, but yeah, Warped is just good now. Please, what am I doing? Why did that work? Yeah, like, it's, I will drop it by 2 seconds. Not as much as I thought, but lost 5 seconds over the telesync. Right. But yeah. It's still impressive. Like, beating any rocket jump of the week, released in the last, like, couple years is still a not easy feat, I would say. I'm personally more impressed by Warped's run on Owakare. So that's a very tough, that map has a lot of very tough levels. I think that's a much more impressive world record than Nisel. Recent rocket jump in the recent worst compared to skill level. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Owakare is boring. I would not agree with that. I love that map. So much fun. Oh, actually, okay, I would agree to the extent that the start of Owakare is a bit too long in the early stages. It does take a long time. Like Owakare, it's there's a lot of easy levels which are just kind of filler. But that's only for speedrun. For completion, the map's perfect. Like, it's so good. I always love maps where it's that have like try and have a really even difficulty progression. I think Owakare does a very decent job at that, like there's not one obviously hardest level in Owakare. It kind of, the difficulty progression, it's so kind of gradual that different people will get stuck on different levels, and I think that's a very impressive feat, It's most jump maps, this is one clearly hardest level where everyone gets stuck when they're trying to beat the map the first time. With Owakare, I don't think that is that level, but maybe I could be wrong. Pre-loss is impossible? Oh, I guess so. I know, I don't find pre-loss that bad. I found, like, 4th loss really hard in Owakare when I beat it for the first time. Come on, let's get another attempt at the transfer. We just keep on getting attempts in. I'm just, like, mathematically gonna beat it eventually. Now we go down so we can have a bit of vertical speed. Okay, that should be good enough. Ooh, that was so close. I was just barely inside the wall there. If I had been slightly further back, I would have easily made that across, actually. I'm getting close, I'm getting close. Come on, please don't fail. That was very sketchy. Yeah, okay. Bad transfer. If I want believers to win, I have to beat them level in 6 minutes, which is not very likely. Not impossible, but it is very unlikely. So if you're in belief, I would be kind of, I'd, you know, be scared. We'll see how we go though. Is a chance. You still believe? That's good to hear. I just need to, if I can get one attempt at the top section, I'm convinced I have a really good shot at it. I honestly believe this first transfer is much harder than the last big one that people fear the most. Okay, that was good. Here we are. We've already got another attempt. We're getting here so consistently now. That's all I need. That was slow. Let's retry that. No! Oh my god. What's gonna happen in 6 minutes? Oh, I did like a point prediction with Twitch. So, 4 people, I think it was 8 people total bet. So 4 of the people that bet are gonna win points, 4 will lose points. In the grand scheme of things, it's not too important. And it's if I beat the map in under 5 minutes 20 seconds. Oh, sorry, 5 hours 20 minutes. I mean, oops. I don't think we're gonna see anyone beat this map in 5 minutes. Probably a bit unlikely. Yes, if I'm faster than that time. Am I being tired and exile and past us? Clearly Nips doesn't understand how that jump works. The way the jump works is that it sucks. No in the hole. That's a great question, actually. Wish I wasn't preoccupied with this. Too fat. Sus. Yeah. It's gonna be close. Okay. No! Oh. That was such a great attempt. Damn. I don't know if I'll be able to beat the map faster than when. It would have to be either this attempt or the next one that goes in, because I don't have much time. We'll see how it goes. I know. Eventually I'll get this transfer. I know it's going to happen soon. It's not a question of if, but when, you know? It's so hard. Somehow saved that. Ooh. Speaking of sus, that was very close to failing. Oh, come on. No. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That really looked like it was it. I just choked that. But what I can learn from that is that I went too fast. So I went straight through the wall. If I went a bit slower... Yeah, Lufin, I'm sorry. I'm trying. Trying. It'll have to be this attempt, otherwise I don't think I'm going to have enough time. Not enough S, exactly. I'm getting good though. I'm getting really consistent at this first part. Like, look at this. I'm just immediately back. This is really good. No, okay. I think that's probably it for believers. I mean, I'll see how it goes. It might be a miracle, but I don't... There's barely enough time left. Either way, I'm getting very close to beating this level. That much I can say. However, unclear if I'll be able to beat it faster than when. I don't think it's going to happen. The levels are so long, I don't think I have time to actually make it to the end right now. No, that's it. Last attempt counts? Yeah, I'll call that. Last attempt counts. I'd agree, Rellot. That's in good fun. So if yeah, last attempt counts. That's like, you know, that's only fair, right? I wonder how viable it is to just go straight through. Like, just do one rocket and go straight to the wall after. It's probably possible. A bit too risky, though. For my liking. Nah, needed more S. Needed more S. Technically, my when run was 5 minutes 20 seconds, so this is actual last attempt. No, it was 5. It was 5. Okay, that's actually less than. Okay. Yeah. Choose outcome. The answer is no. It's over. I tried my best. Oh well. Oh. I'm very close. This all this sobbing. Believers left in tatters, honestly. It's kind of tragic. It's just this transfer is just so chokeable. This is very difficult, at least for me. I don't know, I'm sure some people find it not that bad, but... Let's see. Whoa, getting fast there. That was honestly a bit too fast. That was kind of risky, but... Oh, come on, please. I want to do another prediction, but I feel like I'm about to get it. So if I do another prediction, it would have to be like, do I beat it in the next 10 minutes? Because otherwise it's going to be just... I do think I'm about to beat this. And I'll get the transfer once and see how I find the end of the level. So if I just suck at the end of the level, apparently, then we'll be here a while longer if that's the case. But I am feeling good. I feel like I'm about to get it. I'd say pretty confidently this shouldn't take me more than half an hour at the maximum. But yeah, I've been wrong before. Lag! Oh no, please. Please, please, please. Just be like momentary. Famous last words? Yeah, I literally just started lagging, so... Oh god. Hopefully that's just stable at 30 ping. Hopefully no one in my house started downloading something. Oh god. Hey Salty. Glad to have you here. I have just started lagging. I'm gonna hope that it's not a download. Because if it is, then it's gonna suck. It'll definitely make it a lot harder to beat this level if I'm lagging the whole time. Actually, this feels good. I might be fine. I might be fine. Jesus Christ, what is this lag? It'd kind of be funny, though, if I beat this while lagging. I'm starting to think maybe I should just go fast here. I'm like, I have so much speed from the previous part. Some crazy part of me thinks it might just be easier to, you know, go all the way through, but probably not. Okay, this could be it. This could be it. Pause champ. Pause champ. Still very chokeable. Still very chokeable. Especially because I'm lagging to shit. Please. This could be it. This could be it. This is still very chokeable, just to be clear. Especially because I'm lagging. Okay, we're at the final section. I have to make it to the end there. That's all that's left. Oh, no time like the present. Let's fucking go! Nearly choked the end. Don't talk about that. We fucking did it! Oh, that was a rush. Oh. Oh. 5 push-ups, yeah, with the adrenaline will be easy. That ending, that was a terrifying ending. I forgot where to go, but yes.